Why, hello. I don't know. For once, I'm starting early. Surprising, is it not? Anyway, yes, uh, I have no idea. I'm still tired. When am I never? Anyway, so, yeah, because this game was the only thing that made me feel good last time, because, yeah, as I said last time, I did not feel the best when it came to stuff with, especially, whatchamacallit, who's, like, the Yakuza game, when I was playing Yakuza, when I was finishing off Dark Ties and then finishing off, yeah, it was not fun. So, this one was the one that made me more talkative. And yes, I'm live early for once. I wanted to be live a bit earlier, but yeah. Sometimes that shit takes a bit of time to actually think. So all that's uploading up to the depot at the moment. I got all this freaking cable. Oh yeah, because I was fucking around making all sorts of shit, wasn't I? I think the output needs a upgrade. I think some of the... Anything, let's upgrade all of these, because why not? There's no need for this to be slow. Let's get some speed on this, shall we? I have no idea how many streams I've got of this stuff now, to be honest. Absolute no idea. Have you filled up? You have filled up again. This is illegal. Why are you not getting enough plates? Why are plates dying again? Because I took the fucking thing out of them, didn't I? Yeah, just had to mute myself temporarily for that. Sling them in there. So note to self, don't take out of these ones, because if you take out of these ones, it reduces what gets fed into the others. So... But I can take it out of these ones safely, because these will always fill up. But now the thing, so obviously there's been a problem with ingots. Getting iron plates into there, so let's just boost it for a minute. By feeding in that, and then feed the rest into there for now. While I'm waiting for it to refill itself back up. And I'm going to take all these screws out, because fuck you, that's why. It should not have as much screws. It can have as many plates as it needs, but it doesn't need screws. If I do, so now I can actually take 4 out of these. And then I can have it be redistributed. Oh, I didn't realise I was at the correct height to actually stand on that. No. Cool. Now these have filled up, which is what we need them to do. So at this moment, these should not die of any of it. I should be filtering it mostly into these lot, because I took it out of these. Right, for now I can actually take some of these plates off. I'll take 12 of the plates off for now. I'll take a couple more actually. Take 18 of them off. That way this should not be strapped for things again. So, note to self, if you're fucking around with this shit, you gotta be careful in how you do it. So this is gonna slowly drop. Or slowly filling it, because it's getting 240. It's getting 240 being filled into each one. So essentially this 480 is, well, 240 because they're both Mark 1s here. So that's 240 going into the 2, but because of how it's thing, it's actually stuttering. Oh well, things go as they go. So I'll do that and then let it filter out this by filling it evenly into everything. In the meantime, I need to figure out what particular factories I need to build next before I go on to the next, before I start working on other things. In the meantime, I can always just take some iron from these and there, if needs be, and if this shits itself, then I'll just stick a stack back in to distribute. These should all, because it's 2 stacks, so each one of these should receive at least 250 each from this, plus I say at least 250 because of how it's things, so yeah. I forgot that I got it as a 5-way on these. Such a fucking good idea of a splitter, man. Such a good idea of a modded splitter. A 5-way splitter. Honestly, they should in a way allow you to have a 5-way splitter in vanilla. That's just my opinion, okay? That's just my opinion. The Coffee Stain devs, if you do even watch me play this game, you can clearly ignore what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, this, to me, seems like a good idea. But we already have our vertical mergers, which is good enough, we have our vertical mergers and vertical splitters, which, not exactly like this, but it's good enough. I'm not going to complain. And the fact that you allow people to make the mods and we can mod these things into the game is even better, because you were fucking based. Like, Coffee Stain Studios, the fucking devs behind Satisfactory and Deep Rock Galactic, Goat Simulator and all that. You're fucking based, man. All of you are fucking based. Most based fucking the most fucking based game company that I know of. One of them, I should say. At the same time, how, like, you're not one with, like, sometimes you don't come across, you just do it as, like, whatever, and I swear I've seen, like, honestly, like, some of them even swore in their things as well as, like, based. So, oh look, we finally ran it out. Let me fill that back in, to be filling the rest of it up as it needs to be filled up. And then it can start splitting evenly to where it wants to be split to. Well, they won't exactly get all 250 because they're consuming so much as they do it, whereas these are the ones that require so many fucking iron ore. I've filled them up just so that they don't bastard run these dry. That's what had been happening, they weren't getting enough thing, that it was running the bloody plates dry. At least I don't have... Oop, That's a catch bloody enter to do that. I'm lucky I didn't even catch the mute button. Because I have endless plates being made. Endless... I've double the amount of endless plates being made. I have shitloads of rods being made, and I have shitloads of screws being made, even though I don't really fucking need them. We really don't need as many screws. Well, we kind of do, but kind of don't, so... Any excess screw build-ups, yeah, we just take that shit out and feed it into the depot, because it can be used for making, whatchamacallit, thing. So, are you still running at the 80? Yes, so me changing them out for pures has fixed that possible issue. Right, like this one, did you drop? You're saying 60 per minute and it's still output thing. No, yeah, this one still dropped. I didn't change this one, no, did I? No, I didn't. Ooh. Okay, that makes sense as to why I'm doing that then. I need to replace that out to make sure that this is making the 96 per minute. Otherwise these are going to struggle for iron again. Of course that's lacking some pipes because of it, so I'll just fill those extra bits of pipes in there for that. We're not lacking in them, so we're good in that department. Are you still... You're still doing the 180 and you're still doing the 375. It's actually backed up? What? Okay. Let's just take some of this out. Take like 100 of these out. Or more. 116. In the bin. That'll back it up a bit, but it also makes it thing so that we're making the correct amount of thing. And obviously I had to use 2 of these because that's what the maximum is. Once I get to Mark 5 though, however, I can put another one of these down. I might actually just put that down ready, really. Put it down ready so that I can hook it in, and then we can have tons of quartz crystals being added into that because it requires so many for fucking, you know, requires so many for these. It takes 36 and this takes 28. God, I'm gonna actually end up using all of the cable, all the wire to make cable. Just to be able to make these. But for now I think, yeah, computers is the better option. I've got plenty of plastic being made per thing, so let's just make a few of these. Why not? Until we run out of something. I don't know what we'll end up running out of first, but we'll run out of something. Probably circuit boards. Yep, I'm gonna run out of circuit boards first. No worries, I can just craft a shitload more. Got the plastic and the copper sheets to deal with it. We can make 12k. Okay, here we go then. We'll run out of plastic before we run out of copper sheets. That's a given. Fuck, as I kick my mic stand. Oh. Holy shit, I didn't realise it was happening. Yeah, oh, then again. Yeah. I think I might... I think we might need to do some overclocking for the copper and the wire production, but then I'm actually at the physical limit at this moment for it, so it means I have to make a separate... I'm gonna have to use another copper node and build another... I'm gonna use another copper node to build another thing for wire and cable, because I'm going through them like nobody's business with shit. So, and obviously because I could do with building the computers, I could do with getting a copper node to get the cable over there, because because I can use some of the plastic that is there. I can have it as like the filtering and then overflow into a depot. That actually, yeah, I can still use the overflow design where it can overflow into a depot instead. Genius. So I need to make computers because computers is needed for that. Smart plating's needed for that, and I need rubber for it too. So I'll have to transport so much rubber, and then I'd have to transport so much rubber and overflow the rest into everything else. Because here's the thing: what is needed for the modular engine? So it's motors, smart plating, and rubber. Right. I could pinch off the current I could pinch off the current motors, but that feels wrong. So we'll make a new iron node. Make sure it's pure this time. And place that down. Do that. Oh yeah, well I'm thinking about it. Is this still running correctly? Yeah, this is still running correctly. So obviously the first one you put down runs fine. Any of them afterwards seem to break in some sort of capacity. Noted. So I'll make sure to try and put them down as pures. So if I have to go and I have to use a portable. I'll use a portable miner to make like enough to make the pure node I need. Because it then doesn't get fucked over with the purification mod. Yeah, so it doesn't. So when it does load back in, it doesn't try to redo all the built mods and turn them to the correct pureness or whatever. So that's what I'll do. And sound like a fucking dumbass. Anyway, don't have anything in the hard drives because I kept that. Keeping them. Let's scan another while I'm thinking a minute. Oh, yeah, while I'm here. Let's stick as many of you in there as we can, because we're literally at the limit of what we can upload for that. That way it won't bog down in this one now. And keep adding it straight into the depot. So instead of trying to pinch it from saving it up from filling up these things, which will take quite a bit of time. Yeah, these are already dropped. These have already dropped. So these are going to run out soon. The plates are still, at the current moment, being filled to maximum, which is what I want to see. What we'd like to see is it's still being filled to maximum. It's just at this moment, while these ones that require less are filling up, it's not allowing excess, it's not allowing it all to flow to there correctly, because it's having to split it so much. So we'll take some rods and screws for a minute because they've got backup ingots in them, so it's fine. Just feed this into the whole lot now. So that'll feed it into the whole lot and try and fill these ones up. So I need these to fill up and these two to fill up so that this slot can, so that all of it can go that way more. So even if it means I have to keep pinching off of them for now. In the meantime, while I'm remembering, get the portable miners. Like fucking loads of them. We'll replace the chainsaw for now. Don't need the chainsaw. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're just to sit on here to get me get iron to build the iron nodes. And then if I need, oh shit. And then if I need coal, the coal nodes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll do them, so I have 200 of that. 2000 of that. Do the same thing on this sulfur one here. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then go to the copper one and do the same thing there. So they'll, because these don't matter. They're just there to do my backup. They're just there to do thing. They're just here to get me ore for building excess ores that I need, like iron, copper, thing, and all that. Oh yeah, let's do the same thing on these. That's an impure. Thank you. I want to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then go to the SAM here and go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That way, I'll have, granted they don't look like they're sitting on it, they're sitting in it, but that's secondary. I don't care about clipping, never did. It allows me to go and do this, that, and everything, and I can just take shit that I need and bring it back. Plus that SAM ore I have up there is already pre-built as it is. That's... oh shit, I forgot I didn't update this one. Oops. I dropped it down to 30, you idiot. Well, I guess it doesn't do it any harm for a little bit. Drop it down to 30. Yeah, let's drop it down to 0 for a minute. Oh, it goes down to 3. Just so it empties what's in this and what's in this. I forgot this one existed. So once this is pretty much emptied, and this is starting to empty, then I'll drop this down. Put this back to 100%. No. Yes. Change the music up. Okay, this one's almost out. Now it's starting to drop here. It'll have to do its 20-second. Oh, it's slow. Actually, it's slowly speeding up. Or is it? No, it isn't. Yeah, it'll have to do that and then watch this just speed up like hell. How easy it is to shoot straight up to the fucking sky with this hover pack. And slowly hit the ground with it. Okay, the hard drive's still on its way. Yeah, so now I have multiple miners on nodes to get me ore to make, you know, to make, whatchamacallit, to make pure nodes. Since when was there wood still there? What the fuck? There's a lot of wood here on the side here, and I never picked it up. Okay. That's what I did. Guess I didn't collect all of it. And some of it's obviously hidden within all this shit. But I love it when it's just hidden. All the different angles you have to go at just to find it. To find any sort of slither of fucking wood. Oh. Oh, sulfur. Yttrium, limestone, caterium, sulfur. What's a tree that I missed? Oh, hard drive's done. Recycled plastic, no thanks. Basic iron ingoted hit plate, nope. 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 Turbo heavy fuel. Well, it makes it a lot better, so take that. I need to keep at least 2 hard drives for keep 2 of them, one for that, one for that. But for now, time to scan. Need to make a computer farm. Okay, so first things first. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. For anyone that did watch in 1.0, because I'm going to fly over there for the sake of thing. But for anyone who did watch in 1.0, remember when we had the entirety of making all of the stuff here? Like, we had all of the... Oh, there's a house up there, I'll take that. Like, remember when we had the entirety of the radio control units, crystal oscillators, and all that shit being made in this area. And like, the entirety of it was like, we covered all this and then we had to have one of the ports that was a massive down thing and then round into it to make crystals for it. And eventually to make crystals up there and then just send them down here. Was the coppers we had here. And then it was... yeah, and I think we brought iron from over there or something. Is there even any iron? I don't even know if there's... is there any iron nearby? Other than them? I think it was probably them that we took and brought over here. Because it needs the plates. So... by technicality, I can still do that entire build, right? However, this time, I can do it slightly differently. What do I mean? Well, hear me out. Before we had all those ugly, like, ladder things that would take everything up miles, like... even in the 1.1, I believe I did the same thing with the aluminium. I took the copper from here and made it go a long way over and up here and over to it, yeah? I don't technically have to, with the fact that I can use that storage transportation mod and the buildable ores, of course, but we're going to use the storage transporter mod mainly. Nice arc that I'm falling down at. That was a nice fall, to be honest. Anyway, I could do a probably thing. Whoa! Don't go down there, you lose all fucking sight. Anyway. So the idea is, I want to build something similar here again, but... obviously try and figure it out the thing. I also need to do some computer stuff and thing, but I think the first thing I could do with doing is the modular engine. Nice stuttering, like you want me to land, but I can't. Nice, just hit the door frame and lands instantly. So, here's the thing. I need these anyway because I need them for the adaptive control units. I need heavy modular frames because they're also needed for the inductive. They're also needed for adaptive control unit. They're also needed for the adaptive control units. I have got alternate recipes of these. Heavy flexible frame and heavy encased frame. Which, honestly, I'm starting to think the heavy encased frame might be better because then it reduces the amount of iron needed. Because we had to do 240 of them per minute just to make 2. Where this one makes that much per minute, but we can always clock everything so that it just makes 3 per minute. Even though the manufacturers aren't overclocked yet, but you get what I mean. So all we need is 22 concrete, 36 iron, 36 pipe, 10 ingot, 10 cased beams, and 8 modular frames. Cool. So it actually makes the 3 at 3 per minute, and that would make thing, and then we can just send that into the depot, I guess, for now, and then I can make a separate farm that then has it transported to the area where we're making the thing. So this will probably be the recipe that I end up using because it's a lot better. So at this current moment, I want to work on this, which is where the smart plating needs to come in. I need to get the iron node to be able to take the whole thing for the motor, take the entire motor setup that I have, and recreate it more like, Make sure this time put the small iron wires needed in, because I'm going to do the whole thing up. I could do it as like an iron... I could do it as a copper and iron node, or copper and iron nodes, I should say. Do the two nodes separately, and then build that together, and then just transport rubber and the smart plating. But what I might just do is I might make the mortar at the area with the rubber, or I make a separate rubber. No, there's no point making the separate rubber, is there? I might as well funnel it off the current rubber we have. I can move the correct amount of rubber that's needed off. 15 per minute. So if I split it into so if I manage to get, because it's 50, to get down to 30 per minute get down to that is not going to be easy doing the whole split and divide thing. I can divide it by 5. I can divide the output by 5. Take one output into it, then take another output, split that into 2, and then feed that into it, and then funnel all the rest back into the system. That actually might just work. Now thinking about it, just take them all separate, split it into 5 because it's 50. I can split it into 5, connect 4 of them connect 3 of them straight back go into the depot, and then connect 3 of them straight back into the depot. Take one out that feeds straight on, and then take the other that takes out and feed. Then take the other that's out and feed that into and then take the other and then take one output, split that, because then it'll be 5 either side. Filter the first 5 back into the original lot, and then filter that first set of 5 in with that, and it should make it 15 per second. 15 per minute, I mean. I can do it through the funky ass fuckassery of splitting, and it runs it off one of them, and it only just slightly lowers the amount of rubber I'm getting. I can work with this. That's actually easy enough to work with. So I can do that with the rubber. I just need to make the motors nearby it, which it makes it at 5 per minute, which means I can clock down, or I can clock this up. Okay, now we've got a conundrum again. Make that 5 per minute. I would need to make this 3 a minute, no? Yes. Oh no, make it 2.5 a minute. And that makes it 5 per minute. But then it's the fucking funny 37.5 on the rubber. So I think the best course of action we have is to just do the same thing that I was going to do, with split it into 5, combine 3, take 1, take another, split that in half, combine that back into the original, and then filter that half into the current lot to make it exact 15 per minute. I will then underclock the motors. I'll take the entire system I have with motors, copy it, place it there, but I will underclock everything so it's not requiring to make as much. And then we just transport the smart plating, which smart plating can just be fed into it as it is. So we only have the one thing for motors, so if we drop that to the required 2 per minute, we just need 4 rotors and 4 stators, which rotors already make 4 per minute on the original recipe. They make 5 per minute on the original recipe. So we'll use the original recipe for that, because then it'll make the correct amount per minute. And then we'll use this recipe underclocked to 4 per minute, which requires 12 per minute of the iron thing and 32 per minute on the wire. So again, I could do this all completely with... I could do it completely with thing. We don't have to do the copper rotor method. We just make we just need copper. We just need wire for the thing, so we can just do that through iron wire. Get down. Compact steel ingot. Oh yeah, that's back to coal, isn't it? Tempered steel ingot, steel rod, Caterium computer. I can't say no to that, because that technically does make... Yeah, because then I can just do the Caterium, I can just make a Caterium hull for it. Sling that lot in there to be thinged. Put the purple slug in first. So, yes, I did turn my caps lock on. Right, so we're making the... Yeah, making modular engines first. So in order to make the pure copper, pure iron that I need 2,000, and to make the... oh yeah, because we're just doing it off of iron. So I'll make it a pure iron node, I just need to grab the iron out of these portable miners. There we go. I did that to make it big. It helps. Right, so we got the iron node. We can now start working towards thing. We're going to use... It's not going to be the exact same setup as this, but it's going to be a similar setup. The only pipes that are needed now is specifically for thing. You don't need to be that full. Sorry, but you really don't need to be that full. Actually, just upload that wire real quick. While I'm here, upload this stack of computers here. So let's go and get that sorted over at Islands. Can I please just hit a wire? There we go. They're back again. The enemies are back again. I'll sort them out anyway. But for now, I'm going to take it off of this one, bring it up into the splitter, because then I can use a secondary merger to merge it. I can put another merger on top here. I hold it and just lift it up a bit, actually. I want to lift it up so that I can actually put one of them onto that. So it makes it better. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fucking build this and then connect it in. So unless I use the... When I have the 5... You're the vertical... Okay, you're the vertical. I want vertical merger A. Then put the vertical merger A there, and proceed to put that in there, like so. Because we're going to have 4 inputs, essentially. So I need this vertical splitter. Now realizing I might need to put it higher again, actually. Just put it's sitting there instead, because it's going to interfere with the pipe otherwise. I'm an idiot. Don't worry, we know that. So that'll feed into that, so then we'll have 4 inputs. We can have the 1 input from the vertical splitter being fed straight into there, so the vertical output will go straight into that. Then the other 4 will come in from the other sides. So like the one that gets split into the 5 will come in from here, and then the other 2 will go in through here. The other 3 will go in through that. Will go in here, here, and here. Well, this one will be the one that has the excess split. This is just to siphon off 15 per minute. I hate everything, but we're here and I'm dedicated to doing this. Let's build it. Got that platform sorted, because I obviously don't want to overdo that platform there. Need to get rid of this raw quartz before I do anything. Of course, quartz gives you fucking nothing. What the hell? You fuckers can get lost as well. Getting in the fucking way. Back off. Send you in there to get sent back into the depot. Yeah, and it's also a good idea that I'm doing it this high so that it actually goes across the actual thing here. So what I need is I need the vertical splitter. Vertical splitter B, which is the bottom, because it's bottom in. Bottom's in and the rest are all out. So if we put that in line with that, oh shit. Vertical splitter B, put it in line with that, hold, put it back into that place there, move it up, put it in line there. Right, so now, yes, because that's this is our input. This is these are the outputs. So we're going to take this output here as one, and that output. And then it should give us thing, because this makes 50 per minute, and obviously we can do it through dividing it in 5. Siphon off one, half another, and then maths. Don't tell me that's the in. Don't tell me that the top's the in. Okay, first things first. You're going straight into that. You are also going straight into that. You are to come out. That actually has made it at the correct height. I then need to put not another vertical splitter, but a regular splitter. In line here. Set it back by 1 at least. There. But the output of that can go into there. That's an output, not an input. Shit! I wanted the output to be on the bottom, not on the top. The input to be on the bottom, not the top. Got a better way around that. Just give me copper coated iron plate, plastic smart plate. Okay, so given that we have the thing that the top is the input, not the bottom, which is wrong, I wanted it to be the opposite way. The only thing I can think of is to shunt this forward a bit. No, unless it's a temporary thing, I'll connect it back in as a thing. Okay, yeah, so you'll have to be connected. I'm doing it through this side anyway, so we'll have to bring it out to here, then go up the other side and then back down into this. Then that, there, I can still technically put a regular splitter here. Change you to the splitter, sit you there, bring you that way. Do that. Like that. The output of that will be straight into that. That. Straight in there. That output. Straight in there. It has to clip somewhat because unless we put it up one more. Like we take this current height, which is the correct maximum height for that anyway. We go 1, 2, 3. So that's the correct height that is. And then we put the vertical merge A. Like that. That way. Oh, that one's the in now. That's more what I wanted. Now that I got it up higher, I've managed to make it things, so that this is the input now. It's a fucking farce, but I love it. We then take this out, and then place a regular merger of the output here. Needs to go down one. Do that. We can then have the output of those. So it will always output. So when it outputs on this side, it outputs into this. When it outputs on this side, it outputs into this and back into the system. And if it outputs any of the other three sides, it automatically fills it straight back into the depot. That should give me my 15 per minute. I'm pretty sure my maths has not failed me. This remark, that should give me the correct amount of thing. All I need to do now is just make a thing that makes me all my... whatchamacallit. But, oh well. Just clear up some Discord shit and then... you know... I have to get a drink soon as well because I'm getting fucking thirsty again. So, yeah, this should... it doesn't look the best, I'll admit. But this should allow me to then split it into... this should allow me to easily then split it from... into the 15 that I need to offput from here, so... I should offput the exact amount that I need to be putting into the manufacturer for the thing. Next is now to place down this node, because the maximum we have is 480, so... Right, so that's the rubber. We will transport the smart plating on its own. Right, now I need to do the... yes, we need an assembler. So I'll move it all... I'll build it over more this direction, really. So let me just check a minute. We don't need this because we're already making this, we're just doing this to make these. clocking you down to 2 per minute, which only requires the 4 and 4. So let me just, fuck's sake, let me just pull this off and then just put it over here out of the way. I know that's what's needed for that. Then I'll pull another one and put that in line with it here, set back so much to make the regular rotors at 4 per minute. It just needs 100 screws, easy, and 20 thing. I didn't, wait, when I check the MAM, did I upgrade the, no, I have not upgraded these yet. They're going to be a pain in the ass to go back and upgrade, change everything to make it all, you know. But if it makes everything run better, so be it, I guess. I'll get around to it. Just versatile framework and rotors, easy enough. I just don't have them in the depot because I don't see the point in putting them in the depot for now. Ah, that drive's done. Coated or steel thing? Nope. Give me something that, like, I don't know. Maybe give me something like fucking pure ingots for once. Game, like, please give me some pure fucking ingots. I don't care about the fucking platings and all that. I can do that from the current farm I have. I need fucking pure ingots shit. I'm getting sick of thing. Can I not? Like, basic iron ingots. I don't need them, I want pure iron ingots. Why can't it just give me pure iron ingots? Or pure copper ingots? I'm going over some of the fucking basic iron ingots. Tempered copper ingots. Compacted steel. None of this is what I want. Fine, we'll go with this one then. I swear I don't have... Oh, I already do. I have pure iron ingots. Dumbass. And pure copper ingots. So I've been searching for the wrong ones. Fuck's sake. So I've been scrolling through all of them for no fucking reason. Welcome to my life. Right, you're making... We're gonna now make the... datas at 4 per minute. Just need a constructor. Right, so what constructors do we need? We need a rods constructor, pipe and wire, rod, steel, and constructors. I'm gonna have to put them all here, aren't I? click the constructor's distance away so I can connect all of these up correctly. Right, need rods at 30 per minute. Is it 30 per minute? No, it's 20 per minute. So put that in, 20. That only needs 20 ingots. We then need 100 screws per minute. To cast screws. 200% that because that'll make the 100%. Which requires 25 ingots, which is fine. Then we have 12 steel pipes, or iron pipe. Need 12 AU per minute. So that's 48 ingots per minute. Then iron wire, which we need 32 of. Just stick all of them in and then just change this to 32. And then take out the excess power shots. 17.778. Why did I have to put... Okay, you require 20, you're 25, you're 48. Okay, so you require the most. Yeah, go from most. So the new order will be most to least. So you're the least. No, from least to most. So you're the least, so you stay in the same spot. You're the most. You're the second most. And then you're the second least. That's the new order, so if I get just delete these, put them back like that, and they should be the correct. Yep. Right, that does fuck with it a bit, because essentially these two need to come into the far one. No, the close one. I'll just flip them around. Actually, let's just flip them around. This one will be the rotor at 4 per minute, and you will be the stator at 4 per minute. It flips it round. So that'll go in there, that'll go in there. That'll feed straight into there. And that'll feed right into there. I'm gonna have to move that iron ore back a bit once I've put down the smelters and shit. Right, put down you, put down you, and you. Iron ingots. All of these are bits making iron ingots. And they'll all be clocked accordingly to what they need to be outputting. You need to be outputting 17.778. This needs to be outputting 20. You need to be outputting 25. That's 35, you idiot. Then you need to be outputting 48. Yep. Right. That's motors. That's the motors sorted. Ready to go straight to feed into a manufacturer, which we can then bring the rubber from over there in. Let's bring out the first manufacturer that we build. Put that there. And I'm gonna pull out the logistics, isn't it? No, it's item teleporter. Right, you will be connected to smart plating. Turn you off for a minute. Right, you'll be making the modular engines, which will be just set into a storage unit for now. Right, rubber. Straight in. So this will be the output. We need to make sure that this is smart plating and save. So that will be the output, and then the other one will be the input. If I check the thing in the hub in this for not automated wiring, smart plating. Yes, we have the input and then the output. They'll be transporting it from this factory here to this factory here. Cool. Turn that on. Yes, that's off. So we'll turn that on. We'll go and turn the other one on as well. When I'm ready to hook this all up, I need to connect all the iron up first. So we'll sushi belt it. The sushi belt fillet. And I won't turn on this, I won't connect anything else until this is started making some decent amount of things. So let's put down the ore that I had here. What's the total? I need to just double check what the total is. So 48, so between these two is 45. 48, that makes it 93. Okay. Fucking low on charge. Okay, hold on, let me put this on charge a minute. And then I'll deal with that. I'll put this charger on top. Right. Pardon me. Right, so that's 93. 17, that gives it 110.778. So we will underclock. Oh, because they're in my fucking hand, that's why. You know what? Yeah, put them back in there because I don't need them now. So we'll back clock this, the Mark II, to back clock it from 300 to 110.778. Hello? Why did you put it as 11? That was me typing. That's why. Okay. Now I need to power all this up. So let's put a power pole. Let's put power poles and then connect everything up and then connect it into the system. So connect you, 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 plus you. This gives it 2 connections so we can work for this to connect that, that. And we're running out of connections again, so then we can move this across here. Connect those 2, plus that, and then that. That then allows me to connect that in. And everything here will now produce, this will now produce the iron. Then fill into the system. What's our total? Okay, so our max consumption has gone up slightly. I'm glad that I can actually produce the ores that are needed now, and this will slowly fill up first. If I need to go and pick up some more ores to help thing the system, so be it. I forgot to put the output of all these into the fucking individual constructors. You idiot. So that will take its iron, that'll take the iron, that'll take the iron, and this will take forever to get the iron. So at this moment, yeah, I think the problem is that's struggling for ore. So I go and have to configure the output of the... Well, I go and configure the output of map plating. Well, connect it up and power it. I can go and sort out get a stack of ore to fill into the whole system. So we'll pick up a stack of ore from here for now. I need it. Stop by this real quick to see what I can do with getting. Plastic limbs are sure, why not? I'll scan down to like 50 hard drives. Right, so I need to now go over to here. You're the smart plating, no, you're automatic wiring, you're versatile framework, and you're the smart plating. Okay. You will be turned on, and you're receiving 480 a minute at the moment for the input. Time to zoom over there and get that shit in. God, this is actually disorienting how fast I actually go with this shit. But it's so fun though. Just being able to move faster for it. Now just... Yep, it is working correctly. I love it. If I want to stop it outputting, yeah, I just turn the power off to it. Cool. That works out so well. Right. Now to assist this in iron orage. Because it's not receiving near enough. It needs a bit of an assistance to start off. Might need to go and get another stack to assist filling it, but yeah. Now that I have that, I just need to wait for the mortars thing. But I want to. The best thing to do right now would be to check if this whole shenanigans of filter, like splitting it, works. It does. Okay, I love it. It works. Fucking too, right, let's fucking go. Starting to make mortars as well now. Let's fucking go. And we fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Yeah! What the fuck is with me trying to imitate fucking Mr. Ceto Pants? Okay, you're actually dropping. Okay, I do need to go and get another ore. More ore to fill into this, so let me just get onto the line and all the way back. The fact that my game actually still runs at 60 FPS for this is actually kind of funny. Oops, shit. I think I'm going a bit too fast for this. I'm no match for this fast. Right, I'll pick up 2 ores, because then I can go and fill anything else that might need filling. Speed! Yeah, it drops down to like 56 FPS and then it goes straight back up to 60. And it just does its normal bouncing of like 60 to like 59, 60 FPS like you would get with that shit. No worries, we can just run the rest of the way. Right. Split that and filter it in. You are... yeah, this one's struggling again. We split it and then filter it in, it then helps it filter things. So now that this one's full, it will now filter the rest into the whole system. To help in assisting filling these 2 up, and then specifically to fill this one up, but I don't want to just give that its thing and then expect it to stay full. No, I want it to... the idea is so that it fills up the smaller requirement ones first and then fills up the highest requirement last. It keeps flowing straight down to the higher requirement one. That's the idea anyway, but will it be like that? Probably not, but I'm trying. It's just now filling straight to the end there. So you're not... yeah, that's that much full, that one's that much... What is it with me? I'm just speaking normally, and next minute I'm just like... just turns into a... I sound like a fucking minion sometimes. Except I'm not the high-pitched minion. I'm just... me. Even though I can technically put my voice up really high, and I don't even fucking care. It doesn't even hurt my vocal cords for this. God, I sound like a fucking squeaker. No, seriously, I can do that without even caring. I can put my voice lower as well, and it doesn't even fucking matter to me. It's like, it doesn't even fucking hurt my voice at all to do this. That's the funny thing about, that's the weird, odd thing about my voice. It's like, I literally can do that shit and it just doesn't matter. So, I am just, yeah, I'm weird. But hey, this is actually, it's actually fucking constructed, let's go! Oh yeah, we're not using dimensional depots for project parts, are we? We're using normal. We're doing regular storage for the project parts because they're going to be sent into the thing, and yeah. So all project parts will be filtered into that. I'm going to stick that to be uploaded. So I now have all the rubber, the exact amount of rubber being fed into this per minute. So, because I am actually really fucking, because yes, I'm actually quite good at maths when you got the correct things that allow you to do the correct maths. If I didn't have this, then I would have to find a way to like divide. I'd have to split it into 3 to find a way to then get it into things. So like, and 50 does not divide by 3 well. So thank God that I have got these split. I got these 5 splitter mergers. Really, one of the best. Again, absolutely best mod ever. The merger side, that doesn't matter. The merger side, by the way, doesn't matter. I could have done that with, I could have worked that out with using 2 and then a single one to work that out, so I can work it out. That would work, because I could have 4 inputs. I could have the 2 side inputs into 2 side inputs of them output into 1. Like how I have the 2 like how I could have had it like this down here for that, but to make it more compact, and it seems I have it, I might as well use the mod as it's intended. Am I wrong? So, yeah. Oh yeah, and I just want to reiterate as well, for the sake of like, if people think that I'm like how things are with me and all that, I'm only PNG tubing this entire thing because my GPU will literally go to 100% whenever I use the model with this shit. And then it causes the model or the game to lag heavily. If I was if it was just to one platform, I would be fine. I don't have to worry about it. But because this game seems to just love to eat my GPU as well as the CPU, I kind of just thought PNG is so much better for me. That's why. Biocoal and charcoal. What a thing to give me for this. I don't want to click that. Insulated cable, no. Tempered ingot, no. Plastic smart plating, no. Rubber concrete, recycled plastic, cast iron. Where's the bloody... where's a good steel ingot one? Or... Tritium circuit board. Might come in handy at some point. Insulated cable, no. Molded pipe, no. Fuck. I don't need more of these because I'm pretty sure I go way more than I will ever need, but to stop it coming up, I guess. Right, last hard drive to scan and then see what I want out of it. We have the correct amount of rubber being fed into this, which is nice. I love it. Oh, meat. Smart plating will go through at the moment at this thing it does, because of how much it's thing, and it'll always back up into the storage anyway. So we now have, thank God, we have modular engines to be done. They're going to take fucking forever. Next is to do the adaptive control units. Right, so to do these, we need our wonderful automated wiring. Okay, that's already been done. A circuit board placement. Oh shit, I don't have anywhere making circuit boards. Fuck you. So I can make I'm gonna make the silicon circuit boards because that's a lot better recipe. I just need to obviously make it quartz. Oh, I should have chucked some portable miners on the quartz over by thing. Bollocks. Oh well, I'll sort that out. What I'll do is for quartz I'll stick that just a Mark 1 miner and just clock it down to like something and then just have that upload at like 240 a minute. Something like that. I don't know, just feed it 240 a minute and just upload it at that rate. That way I can just have that anytime. I can have the quartz at any time, so it saves me having to fuck about with things. Anyway, okay, so first things first, we need to do this. I need to do the heavy modular frames first. That requires 1 per minute, so I can either do the original recipe, which requires screws that makes it 2 per minute, but then clock it back down to 1 per minute. But I need heavy modular frames for other things. Okay, so we're going to use 2 different recipes. We're going to use, where we're making these things, which I'll find somewhere as a thing, I need to make, oh shit, yeah, computers. Oh wait, no, oh, yeah, I can get away with not thing. I can make crystal computers, which will get me away from using rubber or plastic, which really does help. I can make a separate thing that makes the computers at the correct rate that it's required with like a copper ore and this quartz ore to make the circuit boards and shit for that. Which reduces the plastic usage, which then means I can just use the plastic usage directly for the computers in the manufacturer here in Islands. Just want to quick double check what. Yes, we've got 4 hours left on that. So we're fine for power for now. I will build another power thing in this one. That's a given. I just need to do a bit of planning of shit first before we go any further. Also, yes, just so people can remember, the smoke is a billboard. What do I mean by it's a billboard? Well, look, as I go around it, as it's doing it, it's always facing me. When I go towards it, it faces me. When I move my camera up and down, it still remains facing me. That's a billboard. Something that constantly faces the player. Or in this case, faces the camera. So, there's nothing coming out of these, surprising. Despite they are being filled with all the fucking thing. We've got all the rubber heavy ore residues coming through here. And all the plastic heavy ore residues coming through here. To make sure that this isn't backed up. No, it isn't. Good. To make sure these two aren't backed up either. Nope. So it was a good idea that I did stick the valves on it. Because then it actually stops it from trying to backfill into each one and then stop these inner ones from filling. Well, that causes the inner ones to fill and not output it. And then I've got valves on this side here just to make sure that it doesn't try to backfill the one it's coming out of. And then it goes along here, and then just to make sure it won't anyway, because like this little thing, but it stops it. But this is mainly here to stop this lot coming up and then being forced up here and back pressuring that pipe, just to stop that from pressuring and putting back up into here. That's why that valve's there. And this valve's obviously to stop all of that going back in and filling it. If I needed to valve the whole lot of these, then I would, but I don't need to. Thank fuck. I don't know. And these have got plenty of fuel, and these are running at maximum, giving me plenty of fuel. We currently have backup bank Mark 3 switched off because we don't need this filling yet. We need to fill a backup bank Mark 1 first before we can then switch on Mark 2 to charge, and then Mark 3 to charge. And then I can keep them once they're charged, I can leave them switched on. because they're essentially separate banks, so they're not interconnected. Right, so I'm gonna have to wait until we get a stack of this. Which how much do you make a minute? 1 a minute. Okay, so we're gonna be here for 500 minutes. That's of 60 minutes is an hour. So 120. 1/8, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. No, wait. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54. It's gonna take 9 hours. 9 fucking hours. A little less than that, obviously, but, like, you get the point. 9 whole fucking hours. So this is going to be the slowest fucking one ever. I should have built that yesterday. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's completely fine. I'll there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've just thought. I'm going insane. Just don't worry about me. I'm fine. So we can already cut out, like, it's already been running for 14 minutes. Because I was doing it in hours to get the amount. So like 60, like 50, when I said 54, I meant that's like 504 minutes. 540 minutes. Because it's 1 per minute. And that's where I worked it out as 9 hours. Because I was going up in sixes because every 60 minutes is an hour. So I decided to divide it by 10, and that's where I got the 54, and then times it by 10 to get the total thing, and then yeah. We're making, so every minute that passes in this entire stream is one of these being made from when I turned it on. And it is currently fucking 8 o'clock at night for me. It has already been over an hour and 40 minutes. Bro, what the fuck? Doesn't even feel like it's been that long. But it has. Fucking hell, this is what I guess for starting early, I guess. Right, also, ow! There might be a point where I'll have a snack, which what I'll do is I'll try to stick a video on the screen. Like, stick it up in the top corner or something, just stick a video on screen of like a speedrun or something that I have on my hard drive, or like, yeah, I'll just pick it up as like one of the random, like just put a random so far through of a thing, and I'll just put the audio through a thing. I'll just use VLC and put the audio through the game track, so that the thing, because obviously I'll be probably clicked off the game or something, so that's what I might do. It's not guaranteed that that's what I will do, but that is a might. So, good to see that this is all firing correctly. Rubber's being fed in the correct amount it needs per minute. It's making it slow as fuck per minute. I think it's now time to do adaptive control units. Greater speed Ryan and flexible framework, no thanks. Steel containers would be nice. Can't find anything better than I'll take steel containers. Compacted steel ingots. Steel screw, no. Not yet. Insulated crystal oscillator. No. Okay, we'll take copper rotors. Right, no more scanning hard drives until I get further along. I am, because I need to go and do the aluminium stuff at some point, so, oop. Right. Hold on. Need to do... Yeah, so let's make our standing modular. Make our standing heavy modular frame farm first. Which I'll just do it in the limestone pit next to base. I'll just expand it there and just stick it in there. So it'll be easy enough to just do it in there. We'll be cutting down some more of these trees at some point as well, just to pass time. Like that. Anyway, so because we're using the encased heavy frames recipe, it does require me to have more iron, which I'm not going to siphon it off that. I'm not going to siphon it off that. I mean, I'm going to stick it in it. I'm going to stick it in place, like over here somewhere or something. Like, anyway, that's just. Pick up those leaves. Bits of leaves I've left in here, man. What the fuck? Could have stripped it completely bare, but I hadn't. Some trees still here as well. What the fuck? I did a crap job of this, didn't I? Let's get rid of all this foliage. Doesn't need to be here at this moment because it's kind of in the way. What the fuck are you? Sulfur. Clear up some of these excess bushes and all that shit. Just like we don't need it here, it just needs to go. Like, why is it here? Kind of shit. I did a good job at clearing it up, but I guess not. Anyway, that should be most of it, if not all of it, that I can grab at the current moment. So, aside from the stuff that's up here, that's up the way, but get rid of it. Go around the perimeter of it. Go around the perimeter to see if there's any more bushes that I can grab to delete. No. Oh, there's some here. Doesn't look like there's any more. Sorry for maybe that. Oop. Yeah, there's some here. A lot here. Cool. Oop, as I missed that one. See if just pressing, yeah, that. So pressing any button while holding E for collecting like bushes and wood and all that just locks it to constantly do that. Cool, that's a nice little neat little thing. Anyway, so seems as I can't do shit. I might as well just build that out. Like that. And then now it's time to do the thing and work backwards. This is my own collection of heavy modular frames. Saves me having to make a shitload of them all the damn time and keep running out of fucking screws, even though I would love to keep running the screws dry, to be honest. So we're going to use the encased frame option, It reduces the amount of thing, but it increases the amount of concrete that I need. I also need to make sure I'm doing this. Right, so we need to sling one of you in there. And change you to not one per minute. You're going to be made to 3 per minute. So everything all comes as even numbers. So we need to make a thing that's making modular frames data per minute. We need to make encased beams at 10 per minute. Doesn't this setup make 10 per minute? No, this just makes 4 per minute. You know what? I'm gonna hate myself that I'm gonna do this, but we're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Constructors. Versatile framework. Where's a stack of that? This one, isn't it? Yes. Take a stack of that, and then some rotors. I don't know why I just didn't search for them, but stack of that. Into the manufacturing. This means I'm going to have to go and clock a lot of things back, but it's fine. I've got it all set in things anyway, so now to upgrade it again. Means a lot of stuff's going to have to get clocked back, but again, I don't care. Some things can be higher clocked. Ooh, we can just 100% it. Cool, let's fucking go. That saves me a lot of power shards. But it does mean I've got to go and actually deal with fixing that. I don't have the high-speed connectors, but it does mean I've got to go and sort this lot out now. Right. Do you need to be making 140 per minute? These now do make 140 per minute on normal. So we need to take you out and take you out to make you drop back down to 70 per minute. And then copy the settings on that one and paste it into this one. Right, you need to be making 90 per minute, so you need to have that come out and then drop down to 90 per minute. Right, plates. You need 45 per minute. You're currently making 90. We just need... oh, so I can just thing and then drop that down to 45. Make it that like that. Fix up. Put the correct amount of thing. Right, these. You were making 100. And 400 ingots. Drop you down to 50, which I can only get like 200 out of you. Because I can only get, if I get 220, no wait, not 220, 240, I can get 240 out of each, which means I can up these to 140, no 120, and then stick you upwards of, not 270, no wait, it's not 270, is it? 240. That allows me to then be able to increase this to 120%, which will require the 240 on each side, because it's thing, but yeah, I can do this at 120% on each now, which is cool. Right, you're taking the thing, your own thing, so you're just thing, you just need to be dropped down to 50%. Copy those settings and then paste it into that, and into that. That way that's dropped that down. Right, this doesn't matter because it does need to increase anyway. The concrete. 180. Wait, I need the maximum I can have is. Well, if I just drop these down to 30 for now, and then I can work it out from there. So 3 to 1. It's 90, so that's 360. I have 480 I can do. So it's just fucking maths. Let's just do this, I think. So 480 divided by 4. 120. So that means we need to do this as 40. Copy the settings, and then paste, and paste, and paste. That way it'll now do 80 per minute, and it will do at the max 480 that I can do from this. Right. You need 60 per minute now. I can clock you up to 60. You make 60 per minute, so I can clock you up to 60. You need 120 per minute, so I need to double you. And I need to double you. And now I need to up you from 180 to 360. Because wait, that's... yeah, so it's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Yeah, so this did need upgrade into that. Right, you needed to make 150 between the two. So you don't need to be doing that. You need to be clocked down to 75. Copy that, and then paste it into there. Then we need 30 of you, so you only need to be clocked back down to 30. Need 120, so you need to come down like that, and then set to 120. So that's fine. Then these two need to be at 30 each. So 30. Copy that, and then paste it in there. Which burnt through a lot of the iron that's going to be given to it, so... it now means that we're making screws at a much faster rate. Making screws at 240, making them at 60, making them at 80 each per minute. Right, so far... right, this one needs to be... how much concrete does this need per minute? 20. We'll drop that down to 20. It only needed 24. So we need to drop this down to 24. Right, that's already on the maximum this is already on the maximum we can give it. I did, yeah, because I have maxed out foundries anyway, so... right, I need to that's making 30, that needs 40. You know what? What would it require to make this 60? Yeah, so we can up you to, so we'll up you to 60. Do the same thing here, make this, yeah, back to 6, make that there, and up this to 60. This requires 60, so we'll just up this to 60. So we'll up that to 60, because this requires 60, and then that should be requiring the exact what it's getting, so then it's 6, 12, 18, 24. $240. Now it's time to go and re-rig all of these things here. We need 100 per minute on cable. So you need to drop down to 50. And you need to drop down to 50 as well. And that, yes, that's the 100, so you need to be outputting. I can take the summer slips out of these ones. Right, you need 40 wire per minute. Double check it is 40 and not 45. Yeah, 40. You need to be making 15 a minute. It's now gone and worked through a lot of its copper because of its running high for a bit, and then that's obviously this doesn't have to run as thing now. I can take some of this. I can take this cable out a minute. Sling it in there for a moment. I'll sort that out in a moment. Right, this one. It requires 45 and 90, so you need to be making... So you need to be making the 45 per minute. You need to be making 90 per minute. Right, you need 140 screws per minute, so that's 70 per one. So change that for a 7, copy that, and then paste that, which gives me this, gives me a power shut back. And then you require, you're fine because you're getting ingots and things, so you're fine. You are making the steel ingots to make 60 per minute, which means I can just take the summer sloop out. But it does mean I have to essentially put the summer sloop, 2 summer sloops back into this instead, to make the 200, to make the correct amount of steel required for this. So essentially I've taken summer sloops out of things to put it back into something else. How accurate, huh? Right, you require 125 and 25. So you need to drop fucking right down and go to 25 a minute. You needs to really fucking drop down to 125. Like that. Good. Right, this requires 60 and 30, so you need to drop down from 40 to fucking 30, and then you need to drop to 60. Change that to 60, and then I can take the screw out. Not the screw out, the power shot out. Everything's going to be a bit bouncy until everything settles back in again because of it's all been disturbed. Take that out because we're consuming way too many things. You need 60 and it was 30 in each of these. Copy and paste. Right, these ones required 80, which was 40 per minute in each of these. So 40, then copy that, go to this next one, paste, and then take out all of that wire and sling it in the fucking depot. I'll have to everything's fine in terms of iron. We've got the whole system backlogged. Quite a lot. I don't know why it's backlogged that bad. That's getting the correct amount, and these are getting the thing. So what I'll have to do is just turn that into ingots and build that into that. As far as it goes, I think I've done all the constructors that I can. Oh, yep, shit, I haven't done this one. You need to be making 50 per minute. This is backing up. Oh, I see why this is backing up now. I did not clock this correctly. So we have 200 here. And then... Wait, no, it is it's 200. 230 things, so... wait, that's 38. $277.78. I like that it's got a bit left in it to keep the whole system backed up. That's good, actually. Right. How's the power grid doing? Still bouncing because there's some that are still... Need to check that I've got everything clocked correctly again. I know I did all these. I did all of the stuff that's around the base. There's no other oh, yep, there's these ones here. Right, how much am I outputting from these again? 60. One of these requires 60, so... That's just drop it by 2, that does enough. Is it 180 that makes it 30? Yeah, it is 180. So I'll just take them out for now. Saving me some power shards. What is that, 36? Yeah, it's 150 we need to set them at. Yep, it was 150. That was it. So that's 180 and 180. I can do up to 480. So that's 360. I have a gap of 80? No. 120 is the gap I have. At a 3 to 1, that basically means I need to run this at 40 per minute. Take that extra 120. Which means then I have to clock these to make... So they make 40, so that means it'd be 20, so I need to underclock these till things. So what's 100? The exact amount I need. So if I clock these at 100, they take the correct amount that I need, and then it makes the correct amount that I need here. So let's clock you to 480. That's the maximum you can output. Right. Turn that one on now, so it's splitting. So this is now getting some. This is getting the 120 per minute. Well, this one has 180, and this one also has 180. This one only receives 120. It's the mix of what's been done here. I could do with making this the 180 and this 120 actually. We copy this. Oh wait. Yeah, to make things we need 120 on this. Let's drop this down to... We just need to make this 40 per minute. Saves us a power shard. Which then we need to paste that setting into here. Which then means I need to copy that setting to paste it into here. And then paste it into here, and then make this one 100. Pick that out, copy that, and then paste it there instead. Now that one's the one that's getting the least, and this one gets more. Eventually this one will fill up, which then will filter it down into this, which then this one will fill up, and this one will take the scraps. But once this one's filled up, it will thing. So we're getting plenty of quick wire now. So I've added a bit more into the system, and it's still bouncing because we need to go to islands. And we need to adjust the constructors that are there. Now I need to go around and adjust all the assemblers afterwards. Right, you were supposed to be making... Right, what did you require? What did it require? It was 32. You're supposed to be making 32 per minute. That's 20 per minute. It's all doubled. We need to make 100, so that saves me some screws back. Yeah, 120, and then that's 12. It reduces all that, and yep, they're still full. Let's fix that one until I eventually get around to doing the constructors. Well, the assemblers, I mean. Upclocking them, which means I have to downclock everything. Again. But again, I can work backwards in clocking it. Don't have... Oh, I do have 2 summer sloops, but I need fucking 4. Just chuck that back in there then. Right, now we can worry about doing all of that, because I've clocked things correct. I've done upgrades to clock the constructors now. Right, I can now work on doing the encased things, because I've clocked everything accordingly. So we can just do a steel pipe. We need 2 constructors and 2 assemblers. We need to put the 2 assemblers close to the thing, and then I'll have to probably extend this out a bit more in this direction as well, even though it kind of goes a bit under the ground. So yeah, I'd have to build it up again if I think, but I got the limestone for that anyway. What I'm going to do is let's put the constructors down, and then we can put the other stuff to the side of it. So blah, brain go burr. Anyway, so we'll put one constructor here, another one next to it. Actually, that's a bit too close for my liking. Put it behind that, and then right next to it like that, so it gives it space so we can actually wrap the fucking things around to the assemblers and shit. Right, this will be the concrete. To take the excess concrete. Right, what do you require? 22 per minute concrete, so we can actually reduce that down to 22 per minute. Which requires us 66. Good enough. Right, you require 36 steel pipes per minute. Cool. So we'll just do this and clock that down to 36. So excess iron will be built. There'll be particularly special amount of iron just for this, which I'll just build off of a pure node and then clock it down to thing on a Mark 1. Yeah. I'm also now just realizing that when I overclock Mark 3 miners later, then I haven't got anything that can output fast enough. Because not even Mark 6 could go fast enough. I would need to do I would have to install the Mark 7 mod. Pardon me. If I didn't already, I don't think I did, so chuck that in there for now. Alright, so you're making 36 per minute needed for that. Now we need beams at 10 per minute, modular frames at 8 per minute. Right, so if I take that, because we're going to use the alt recipe for it, it's just easier, so they all come out essentially. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Okay, so you're going to be control click clock to the max, because that's what you're going to need to output for me. So I might need 2 iron nodes, and I also might need to I might need to place down another concrete node. Oh no, wait! I have got another concrete node that I can pinch off of. We have this concrete node which can work for this one and maybe this one if needed, and then we can run the concrete on the thing. It's just I might need multiple iron nodes. Might be able to get away with making concrete for this through thing. It needs 50 in that and needs 66 in that. So this needs more than the other one. So I'll have to filter into the constructor for this one, then filter over into the constructor for this one. Which means I'm going to have to put the iron really close to this or something. Just going to, not power line, pinch the smelter for now, and I'll block it accordingly for now for this one. Right, you need... well, that's the steel ingots recipe, you dick. What did it need? 36. It needs 144. What will you output? Maximum 150. Good. Needs 100. Is that 44? Yes, it is. I have to actually move a bit closer to see, so I just need to clock this to 144. And there we go. I can actually run that on the 144. in you go. You're just gonna go straight in. You're not gonna go straight in like that. You're gonna come out like that. You're gonna come out like that, because it actually isn't. It's a little, but kinda looks like it fits, so I'm keeping it. Right, so we need to do the concrete for that, which we'll do eventually. Beams in this, which I'm just gonna keep some of these beams for now to build stuff, so once this slot's gone, I'll right, then we need another assembler right next to it. This is to do the bolted frames at not at 12 per minute. Can we do 8 per minute? We do the bolted frames at 8 per minute, or we can do these ones. Won't hit that because it would need 2 of them, so that's out the window. Then steeled frames won't touch that either, so we have to go with bolted frame. We have to go with bolted frames at 8 per minute. That is the best recipe I have at this moment. It'll do. Bruh, did it just... Why the fuck did that stutter? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate that shit, man. Just check on my other screen a minute. What's happening? Oh, I think that's what it was. It was just a hiccup in some things in general. Also as if it was a hiccup in my PC in general, but whatever. So, anyway. Fucking... I don't know, man. So it's like 8 o'clock. It's like quarter to 9 at night. I'm so used to streaming later, so that this is just making no sense to me. Anyway, so that's the modular frames, which we need to take the... So we'll have to take that out there, then be put in there, because it could not be pulled down thing, because it would just... Yeah. It will merge with this, and I'm not fucking speedrun levels of clipping. Okay, I like to play this game somewhat legit. Right, so that's the iron, so if I have to put an iron node down here, and then put that feed straight into this at the 144 to then output it straight into that, so be it. I will. I don't care. Oh, yeah, is this doing well for iron at the moment while I'm remembering? That's filled back up, that's filled back up. They seem to be fine, so I'll just keep some of this iron for making a... I'll keep some of the iron for, you know, when I make another node. Right. Back to building with planning. So we need a concrete constructor making 50 per minute. So I'll just pinch this one and stick that. Back there. And then you need to be making the 50 per minute. So you're making the 50 per minute, which requires 150 a minute. God damn it. So this requires more concrete. That requires things, so we'll have to fill into that one and then split into that one. Actually no, it'll just split into the two and then eventually that one will fill up first and then this one will fill up. So... And then what else did you need? Steel pipes. That's not going to fit, is it? I'm not going to have enough space for that, so we need to put that there, hold, and then we need to drop that back. About there. It's not all the way fully back, but it is back far enough. Right, that's the concrete one. you need to be making the steel pipes at 60 per minute. So I need 240 iron ingots for that. Cool, I'm gonna have to use two of these at 120. And I'll take that, put that in line with it there, and right next to it there, because that's what I'm gonna have to do. There'll be an iron that's fed straight into that one from here, and I'll use a second iron for that one. So this one will be making 120. This one will be making 120, so it needs the 240. No problem. Right, you're going straight in there. You're going to have to come back to that. Right, this requires 224 screws per minute, which I could probably get away with cast screws now. And 12 reinforced iron. Oh, so I need another fucking... So not only do I need to put another constructor down for iron, which this is to be making cast screws. What's the maximum you'll go up to? 250. What did you need? 224. Oh, so it's actually the actual amount that it's outputting is equivalent to the percentage now. Nice. So it means now I can't do the whole go into the planning and do it. All I need to do is I need to place it down and work instead of doing it in this menu like I have been doing with things. Because of this upgrade, because of the vanilla upgrades mod, I have to do it like this, where I have to place things down, clock it, and fucking everything. Right, I need to put another one of you down, somewhat near there, to be making the reinforced, to make bolted iron plates, because that will allow me to make the 12 per minute that's needed. It requires a shitload of screws again, but it's a lot better than fucking... What are the methods of the iron plate do I have, except for the normal one? So the normal one, so we need 12 per minute, isn't it? So what would this one output at maximum? 12 and a half. So if I took the half off and just ran it like that, it will still make the 12 per minute. And it requires significantly less screws. For the same amount of iron plates. And just so that I can double check that, I'll use this menu, so... Reinforced iron plates. So if we set both of these to 12, like that, we'll set that to 12, and then set this to 12. This requires they require the same amount of plates, which I'd understand. This one requires 144 screws, this requires 200 screws. This makes 3 per minute at the 12 per minute. This makes 1 per minute at the 12 per minute. Okay. I see now. So we'll go with we'll go for the standard recipe, because that'll give it... That requires less screws, which is a lot nicer on me, so... We need 140, we need 72 iron plates. Let me grab that a minute and just step this back enough. It's not making the thing that needs to make iron plates. 72 per minute. 108 ingots. Jesus Christ, this is going to require a lot of iron. I'm going to actually have to put multiple nodes down because I've got a maximum of 480 at this current moment. I'm just going to have to make it with thing. While I'm also here, let's just put the circuit boards to continue uploading. Right, now I need another one of them to stick there. I need to clock you to 114, or 144 actually. So that'll be outputting the correct amount, so you go straight into there, you go straight into there. I do the same thing where, like that, because that needs to have one of them in front of it. And these two need to have this in front of it. I do not care that it's clipping into the rock. I'm not lifting my whole platform for that. Right, you require 36. So you require 36 iron per minute. You require 108. Right. That's making... needs... 56? It makes 56 per minute, so you're 56 needed, you're 36 needed, and you're the 108. Okay. And these are also iron, so this iron's going to have to be on its own. This iron's on its own, so I need at least... this moment I need at least 3 of these. Sacrifice a stack here for now. Just to help fill this slot up. Anyway. Right, that needs 144. Right, that's that. I just need to then split the limestone off. Make it a Mark II because I will probably need that because it's 150 plus 66. Needs 216. So... Merry Egg. Lamau. Merry Egg indeed. Also, did you notice I've changed the subscriber thing for the resub and everything? You're the first one to actually see it, sees, because you're the first one to actually resub for it. Coke sub animation, yep. That was the Coke sponsor all along. You can thank It's Me Gazy for that one. She was the one that made me that. I even told her when she was streaming that that's what I changed it to. I changed the sub animation for that. So anyone that's a new subscribe or resubscribes gets that animation. And if someone gifts 5 or more subs, they get the faster animation of it. Or was it tips that I made the faster animation? I can't remember. One of them was, no, not tips, cheers, I mean. Someone cheers, they get the faster animation. I don't know which one I did. I think it did, the cheers is the faster animation. So... yeah, I asked It's Me Gazy if she could make me one of them, because she had one for herself. She made one for herself, so... and I liked the idea of it, so I thought, why not use it, why not get one myself? So I asked her for one myself. I paid her for it, obviously. I wasn't gonna not. There's no fucking way that you could expect me not to pay for that. Like, it was so worth the money I paid for it. The speed is a lot, mate. Yes. Weed, car, feet. Bottom gear. Right, what was this needing? Oh yeah, I needed 240. I'm gonna have to upgrade this to a Mark II instead. Right, so that's the iron ore for that. Just make sure that that's not set on straight, it's just set on default. So that's the iron ore done for that, that's the thing for that. Right, so that's making the screws for the modular frames. And then you're making the reinforced iron plates for that. Now I need to put a splitter in front of this one. Need to funnel it in there, funnel it in there. I need to bring it round the side here and then into that one. We'll have to put the iron one on the side there. Can't pull it out of there because then it actively screws this one up. Oh yeah, when speaking of the speeders a lot, mate. So this is this is the menu for the vanilla upgrades for the manufacturers, and yeah, I've upgraded the constructors, so their base speed is 200%. So I can actually have constructors make 200. I can essentially have one constructor run at max clock as if it was running two and a half, 2 and 1 constructors. Well, as it is now, it's running at the base of like 2 constructors. I clock it to 200%. It's essentially running at the speed of 2 constructors. 4 constructors, I should say, actually. Or 2 constructors at 200%. And I add the other 50%, it's essentially running at 5 constructors at 100%. Or is it? Is it? Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Put it this way. A base, like the base cast screws did 120. 125. Now they do 250. And that was essentially things. So it's essentially the max of this is essentially 2 max clocked constructors. Which 2 max clock constructors was essentially 2, which was essentially 2.5 constructors. So it is essentially 5 constructors. So at this current moment we have it set for the maximum possible constructors that we can get out of it. So I can so one of these maximum clock, ignoring the Somer's loop, maximum clock is essentially the exact same as if I was using 5 constructors doing the same thing. That's what the maximum is for them now. Obviously I'm not using that because some of them are actually now, quite a few of them are actually being underclocked. I've not overclocked these things yet, which I will get round to overclocking them. Well, base clock overclock, not actual overclock that I've done. Base clock. I'll get round to that eventually, which it should be easy enough if I just make a few more high-speed connectors. Right, everything seems fine here. I just need to get some more. Oop, as I fall down, land on top of the pole. I just need to get. Right, that'll do. I will then proceed to put the rest of that into there. I will then put the miner here. How much do I need from it? So it's 108, 36, that's 144. Plus 56, that's 150. 100, makes it 150 plus 200. Exact. So we can make that 200. There we go. All this finagling and shit just to make heavy modular frames on the alt recipe. Now I need one of you. Placed in the wrong spot. Nope. So now that's that ready. I just need to power it up and everything, but first I need to go and make a few more of these. And I ran out of wire. I can do with making a few more of these as well. Just to utilise a lot of that quick wire. Which I ran out of cable instead! Wow, I really need to make a secondary cable and wire farm, don't I? Really fucking running out of all that shit. I do have a Mark III purple. Yes, I do. But I'm using Mark IIs because I don't have things. So, do I have any connections to this? Yes, I can put a connection to that, so... I connect it into that. Put this down here. Connect into that. Connect into that. Connect into that. And that. That. Some Mark III pole instead. Connect into that. Into that. And connect into that. Stretch another one down. To the edge here. Connect into that. Into that. Into that. Into that. Into that. Into that, and into that. Do I have any more connections on that? No. Run this all down here. Connect into that. That one. Connect that one. Connect that one. And connect that one. Right, everything should be all connected and ready to be powered, so all I have to do is simply hook it up to the whole system. And everything's powered. I'm still bouncing a bit on the power. What's cutting in and out that I haven't fucked with? I know I changed all these to run correctly, and I know I changed all these. Ah. That's what the problem is. There's not these... This is why it's bouncing. These ones that require the copper ingots are not getting enough copper ingots. So I'm going to manually feed it in. But for now I need to see what's going on here. Ah yes, so that's currently getting its concrete, steel piles and encased beams. Is it not getting... Oh, that should get filled more, and then that should stop this idling. That's the problem. That would help, wouldn't it? If I actually had connected the screws up. So this will sit idle until that's thing, so I need to go and quickly craft and fix that fucking copper ingot issue. Oh, I put the stack in instead of putting in the half. This should hopefully stop it from bouncing. Seems to still be somewhat bouncing, but it shouldn't be bouncing that much now. Should eventually stabilize itself. Keyword should. I clicked on the fucking full stack instead of the... It's fine. And yes, because I didn't say earlier, Seas, you don't have to keep resubbing to me. I appreciate it, and I can't stop you, but you really didn't have to. Yeah, that should stop that from running out. It's still bouncing, but I don't know what's causing it. Could be just this whole lot here trying to stabilize. It'll eventually stabilize, I guess, but it just takes some time. Just might be actually this running out, actually. That's what might be the bouncing, is this running out. Because of how much it's creating per minute. Yeah, it is exactly 200 as I thought. It's fluctuating a little still, but not majorly. I don't get why it would be fluctuating. Unless back at oil at the oil at islands we have problem. Well, if I have to do it this way, I will. Speed! Meow. We're at islands in no time. No, this has got enough. That's filled up. I don't know, man. I, I'm clueless as what the fuck is bouncing in terms of the power consumption. It's bouncing like 200 watts! It's like bouncing like 100 and something watts, mate. It's something that's consuming quite a bit of... Something that's consuming quite a bit of power. This is only consuming 5 megawatts. It is definitely something that's consuming like 100 plus megawatts. Well, this isn't fluctuating at all, because this one's more than full. No, that's not it. I don't fucking understand, man. Whatever, if it wants to bounce about like that, it can go and bounce around like that. I can't be bothered to try and figure out why. I don't know, things to say, I'm just messing around at this point because, like, cogs are turning in my head. It's just like, what in the fuck is causing things to just go up and down in terms of consumption like that? Something's running for a bit and then running out and then running for a bit and then running out. Time to absolutely fuck up every single assembler I have. fix this one. Then I'll probably have a break. Yeah, I'll have a break to have a snack. Yeah, I'll find a way to thing. I'll probably use VLC or something like that to watch bloody things, so you need to be back down to 2 minutes. You need to be at 4 minutes. You need to be at 4 per minute. Well, I mean, yeah, I still don't know as to why that's doing that, but sure. I'll leave this run. Let me go on my other screen a minute. I could pull up some random, like, speedrun recording I have. It's gonna be a while till I get back to things, so I can show the lost parts of Satisfactory if I wanted to. Open with VLC. Is it gonna open? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, that was just a random short recording. I don't know why I have that on my drive. Permanently delete that. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best thing. Right, open with VLC again. Okay, yeah, this was Color's Ultimate All Emeralds. Okay, hold on a minute while I patch it into that, because it's just because this is already a thing. It's just something I want to have for what background music I wanted on. I wanted on games, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted it to the game audio, so that's fair. Add VLC.exe. I'll remove it after. Click OK. And then application bloody window capture. just call it VLC. New. Select a window to capture VLC. Oh god. Capture method is that thing. I god, I made it fucking massive. So I'm just gonna pause that for a minute. Because I'm gonna show the actual... The tutorial stuff is just... Oh, fuck you. It's not gonna show it on the bloody screen, is it? Anyway. So we're gonna try and just complete it. Also, while I remember, let's set this to a non-comparison. Why did I go that way round when I could have just pressed... I thought it would actually show that up. No. So we're gonna do no comparison because... Okay, fuck's sake, man. I thought it would actually show that up, but apparently it's not going to. For some reason it doesn't like to fucking... VLC doesn't... It shows the script mouse and everything for it, but it doesn't show... Like, it shows my mouse on it, but it doesn't show me... It doesn't show what it's showing. The fuck? I feel like that helps a bit. Okay, that shows the bloody cone thing. But that just black screens it. Weird. What if I try reopening it then? Will that do the same thing? If not, then... Oh well, I'll just do it through... I'll just load it through what I use my background music with, I guess. Hit that. Right, everything should so it does the audio through the games one, which is what I wanted it to do. But it just won't show the video up on the screen. Okay, fine. Go back to my games one. And... find VLC. And... remove that out of the whole system for it. Because it just wants to be a brick. So I'm going to try something real quick. If I go to recordings and I just open this, let me just pause it a minute and then not make it a mini player, but like pause it and just bring it on my main screen for a minute. Can I? What's the thingy window up in the top corner there? If I changed it to that, will it appear if I enable it? Oh, that one works. So we can watch that. So you can watch this while I think. The problem is that it just doesn't do the audio on the screen. I got an idea. Let me mute that for a minute. Go to my games one for audio for a moment, and then I'll add the media player. Oh shit! I didn't add it. Add executable. Make sure to delete it after. Ah, it's not coming through on the games, okay. Oh, okay. Right. And I'll just go back to the games one, and then remove that for now. And then I'll put that on for now. I'll just put that up in the top corner there for now, and then put that up there like that for now. And then let me just put some text on the screen. I'll use the... I've got a text thing on the screen, haven't I? Yeah. So I'll just put that on while I eat it and mute myself. So that's why I got the screen that on the screen, and I got the game audio at least playing. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm not going to be gone. I'm just going to be muted. Okay. Jeez, it took me like that long to eat it. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck? Okay. Is that too much? No, that's on 20. That's if I put it on 10. Eh, fuck it, let's run it in. Let's run it at 20, because that's usually what I run it at anyway. Yeah, so apologies for that. uh, I'll just leave that at that for now. Anyway, sorry for that. It was something I needed to eat. It was something I had to have with it being the day's date being the 5th of April. Um, yeah, so that's why I stopped and had that so I could just remember. It's like, hang on, yeah, I need to have that. So I was like, okay, but I had. So I have. Fucking hell. Fucking. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna have these. I'm gonna end up with loads of mams. Loads of these things fucking littered everywhere. I have everything for them. It wasn't that. It was Deuterium. Programmable splitter. That requires the rifle ammo. Yeah, no. I could do with doing that, because then it means I can then make endless fabric. Okay, so what's my current stats on? So power bank Mark 1 will be filled with the system in about 2 hours. I still don't understand as to why my power is fluctuating. My consumption is fluctuating like that. I don't see as to how or why when I have everything running at its capacity. None of it makes fucking sense to me, mate. None of it makes any fucking sense. I don't know why it keeps... I have no idea as to why it's oscillating. It shouldn't be oscillating. It should be at a consistent... It should be at a consistent consumption. What the fuck? I just shot straight off of that. Is it this that's causing... Is it this slot that's causing it? No, because these are all running... Yeah, these are all running smoothly, so it's not any of this that's causing the problem. And everything here I've made sure is running at what it should be. So why is there an why is there an oscillating grid? That's getting the ingots it needs now. Which is surprising how this one's getting it, but this one's only got one, while this one and this one are full. But whatever. I have no idea, like, what is, like... Oh yeah, I forgot I put that vertical splitter also merger there also. What is actually causing the drop? Like, what is actively causing a physical, like, drop to this? Like, huh? Something ain't right. Like, it's almost as if something's functioning and then it stops working. And then it starts working again, and then it stops working. Everything here is all running. This has been fed the correct amount of limestone. This has been correctly fed the right amount of ingots. I could probably get away with just doing the one now, because I've got the base clock thing. So, I'm curious as to what keeps doing it, because it's definitely not this, and it's nothing here, because... I have no idea, man. So let's... Ah, sure, why not? just in case I crash it. We all know how this game's crashed like twice before now. So it's a good idea that I actually do save it just in case it does crash. I know I've got auto saves, but like, it's besides the point, man. I think it's time we know what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to do some chopping until I run out, until I fill my inventory, or I run out of biomass. Or, I don't need this, but it's funny, really. I want to see how far I can actually get without having to upgrade my power much. And yep, I want to see how far I can get and if I have to start using thing or not. End up using my backup bank a lot or not. We'll see. And because I just like to switch off and do stupid shit like this. It's like, I don't need any of this. I might as well put a thing. Besides, I can go and technically overclock every single one of those generators and just fill the whole line with Mark 4s. Because it won't ever need as much as what Mark 4 can provide. So I might actually go and stick in every single one of those biomass burners. I'll stick 3 shards and just max clock them. It's like, it's not like I need, yeah sure I don't really need it, but it's there for if my system wishes to try and shit itself. Until eventually I start utilising the backup power. So essentially it's, what it will be is it will run, what will happen is it will run the biomass burners first, but then take up the slack, and then it will run the, and then it will tap into backup power when the biomass burners can't produce near enough power. I'm pretty sure I won't run out of fuel for the biomasses anytime soon. I'll be clearing all. I've got so much. All this free wood too. At the same time, I just want to make less to edit. That's really the whole reasoning behind me doing these moments. It's just less for me to edit shit down to. It makes it so much easier when I've got less to edit, which means I can wang them out quicker. It also means I spend less time editing them as well. All I have to do, because I'll give you a little thing, like the current one that I'm at, the current one I'm editing is already over an hour. And that's from just chopping down the first, stream. I've still got the second stream to put into that video to chop down. So I've still got a lot to go in that remark. So yes, I still have a lot to edit for it, because I haven't even got the first one done. But that won't come out until that won't come out until essentially all of it's edited anyway. Once I've edited all of them, I'll chuck them out, because I can't chuck them out as I'm editing them, because I only edit on like 1 day a week at this moment. I only edit my videos on one day for now. I'm trying to do it as like, okay, I do this on this day, do this on this day, yada yada yada. The stream days are just that, they're stream days, but like, what I do on them is up in the air and happens as it happens. But yeah, as far as it goes for the Yakuza games, for those interested in me doing that, we're not going to go forward to 5 until Nat comes back. I don't care if Nat's not back till fucking August or whatever. I will happily wait until Nat is back to do 5. Given that Nat does tend to guide me really well in those games because he's played them all before, so. That's why I've got other things I'm doing in the meantime, like this and shit. And yeah, again, it's not that it's like, yeah, I know I'm not really chasing, like, getting all sorts of content and shit for YouTube, but I never really understood it, and I don't really want to burn myself out from it. Unlike I've done a few times where I've come close to just being like, I don't want to do this anymore. Just be like, I can't be fucked, I haven't got the fucking energy for this shit, and like, yeah. So of course I just think, so like, whatever I feel like doing is what I do. In the case of this, yeah, I feel like, oh, this will be funny for a little interesting thing to add onto YouTube, so why not? Since I enjoy this game, and and like I said, I'm waiting for Nat to hopefully be out of his situation as quickly as possible. So I can wait. When people say like they're sorry for making me wait on things, right? Let this be known that I waited 5 fucking years, right, for my car to be completely restored and back on the road. I waited 5 whole fucking years. So if people think that they're feeling sorry for making me wait, I can wait. I told you, I'm impatient, but I can wait. I have waited for fucking years to see my car back on the road, sounding nice, driving nice. I missed it, and now I have it back. I waited 5 fucking years for that, and I missed it every single day that I couldn't have it. I'm glad I had a backup car, and I'm thankful that I did have a backup car. But I missed it, and I waited all that time to do it. So when people say when people say like, how are you able to wait so long? It's like, yeah, I can wait so long because I've waited for other things for longer. And that's the genuine fucking truth about me. I can be impatient, sure, but I can wait. I can wait on something for months. I can wait on something for years. I can wait and bide my time for things to happen. It pisses me off at times and I do get impatient. Want things to happen faster. Don't get me wrong. But I can wait. That's one thing I can do that some people can't. I can sit here, bide my time with things and just get on with my life. Till the time comes for something to happen. Everything happens in due time. Some things happen sooner than others. Some things take longer than others. Sometimes some things don't happen, flat out don't happen at all. You see, with me, I've got other stuff I can do. I can sit around, I can wait. You don't have to make me feel sorry for waiting. I'm perfectly content. You never have to be sorry for making me sit around and wait for you to do like this to happen, for us to be able to do this or do that. You never have to. Okay? Don't ever think that like just because I become an anxious motherfucker when I wait, yes I do, and I do get impatient. But I will complain about it, but I'll move on I'll complain about it and then just move on. Because I know for a fact everything comes within time, and everything happens in its own time. So I can sit here, I can wait, I will be content with everything that happens in the meantime. I got other stuff I can do. I can do races of games. I can do replays of games. I can speedrun games. I can do all sorts of stuff while I wait. I can do New Game Plus games. It's not like I don't have stuff to do while I wait. I have plenty. So, for those that are watching right now and think that have like made me wait for something or are making me wait for something, don't feel bad, okay? Don't put yourself down because you're making me wait to have something happen or making me wait to do XYZ thing. It's okay. I understand. I understand sometimes you're not in the situation to be able to do stuff like that, so it's okay. I'm used to things not always going to plan. I can wait. Things happen. It's called life. There's not much we can do about it. It's just how it is. So, never feel sorry for making me wait for something that I've asked people to do, or because you're not around you can't do it, or you're not around to watch or whatever. Like, don't worry. It's fine. Okay? I'll get over it. And besides, it all happens at the right... Everything happens at its right moment. And I mean everything happens at its right moment. Like, everything has a point where it's supposed to happen for you. Everything always fits into the right moment for you to have it happen. May happen sooner than you wanted to, may happen a bit later than you wanted to. Or you might be the unlucky that it happens not at all in the current lifetime. It doesn't necessarily mean it won't happen. Just because you feel you're unlucky and you feel like this won't happen to you, or you won't get this, or you won't get that, and it's like, it's okay to have dreams that you may never chase, or dreams that you may never achieve. But never give up on being yourself and trying to keep yourself going through the whole lot. Like, you may think that things are shitty for you, and fair point, there is a lot of things that are shitty for people right now. Don't get me wrong. Just but never let it stop you. Just because you feel like nothing is going to happen, you feel like no matter how much you try, everything just feels like it's out to get you, and like you try to just make a name for yourself and it goes absolutely wrong. People take you out of context and all that shit, and it's like, who said you had to please everyone? Who said you had to Who said you had to sit in an office and work for fucking hours on end? Who said you had to become a content creator? Who said you shouldn't chase what you feel most comfortable chasing? Everything comes to you when it's ready. Putting in the effort is 50% of the work. Or at least, in some ways, putting in the effort is 75% of the work. The other 25%? Well, that's to do with time. The more time you put into it, the more you put it, the more you're doing towards it. There's no point in always trying to wallow in self-pity because you feel like everything's against you. No one's doing this, things aren't doing this or things aren't doing that for you. It's like you feel like you're in a just worst mental space, and you think you keep trying and trying, but every time it comes up short or it comes up as a fail, and it's like, there's no such thing as failure. As much as people want to say, like, yeah, there is, yeah, you failed, it's like, yeah, but there's never such thing as a true failure. You can fail exams. You can fail tests. You can fail at a simple task. But that doesn't define you. That doesn't define anyone. Failure is just an opportunity to learn. Failure doesn't exist, because without it, success would feel hollow. Most people don't know what it's like to have failure, because they're given it to them on a because they're given success on a platter. But you have people that put in genuine work. They sit, they do all the stuff themselves. They actually put in effort and everything to get better at things, and you know, they fall, they fail, they get up and they try again. They never give up. One failure doesn't determine one's fate. It never does. I feel like some people just think that it's enough to dogpile on someone to get them to quit something that they enjoy, just because they can't do it themselves. Some people think it's fine to annoy someone else because they can't be asked to do the skill themselves. It's like, you're just counterintuitive for one, but like, you're just showing that you're not putting the effort in, so you're not bothered. Like, I'm putting the effort in. I'm at times sitting here, continuing to stream, make content. I may not be the best content creator out there. Far from it. But it doesn't stop me. I have my good days, I have my bad days. I have times when I feel like I don't want to continue content creation. There's other times I've considered deleting my channels. Sometimes I debated just deleting myself off the internet. It's just... I have come... and yet I still come on this fucking channel and still stream. Some days I don't even feel like it. Other days I'm really in the mood for it. It's a hit and miss. It's a case of just take each day as it comes. There's not much else I can really do about that. But I've never let failure deter me. I've never let being invisible really stop me. I've kept going. I'm not going to stop because, oh look, I didn't get raided by XYZ streamer, or I don't get raided by any streamers. There's plenty of other streamers that feel the exact same way as me. We feel like we're invisible and we feel like we want to quit. Some do quit early. Some keep going and eventually hit big. Some stagnate, like myself. But the thing is, between the actual continuation and quitting, that's the only difference. Some people quit, some people quit because they feel like they're not going to get anywhere. Other people put the effort in to keep going. And it's those that keep going that eventually get seen. They get noticed. They get like they're not alone anymore because they've built themselves a little community. And that community slowly grows. And more people find that community. More people join. And all of a sudden, all of a sudden you're getting somewhere you thought you would never be. All I know is I could forever never be in the place I think I could ever get to. For all I know, I could get to it. It could happen today, happen tomorrow. Hell, it could happen 5 years from now. Or it could happen right before I'm about to quit. But it will happen. Just when is all I need to give it. All I need to give it is time. I'm not here to be I'm not here to be some money-hungry streamer or some streamer that's like, you should be following me and you should only watch me. Like, no. I don't like that mindset. I'm not someone who's like, you come to watch me, you should only watch me. When I'm live, you should be here. I'm not that type of person. Okay? I know everyone has their own lives. Everyone has things to do. Everyone lives their own lives. They got things that they need. They got jobs. They got other halves. They've got families. They've got people they need to take care of. They've got people that they love that they need to be with. I understand that not everyone can be in the stream at the same time. Like, Not everyone can always be here. There's not always the case that, oh look, I'm live, you should be here. It's like, no, because you can never always be here. No one can always be available when I stream. I don't expect everyone to be available. That's just a toxic trait of streaming. A toxic trait of streaming. I don't care if it's a joke, or I don't care if it's a whole, like, shitposty of your community, or like something that, like, you've created over time. Not for me. If you don't like that, then just please go find someone else. If you want to stay here just because of me, or because I'm chill, or any other reason as to why you want to be here, then I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you staying, I'm not stopping you leaving. I'm never like, oh, it's like, oh thanks, now you're here, you gotta stay here till the end of the stream. Like, no. You've got something to do? Leave. Leave the stream. Go and do your IRL stuff. Go and do your fucking work or whatever. You got a job? Go and do that. Focus on that stuff. I don't want people I don't want people, like, giving up their own time just to constantly watch me. Okay? I never want people to just be around all the time just to watch me for, like, oh look, I'm a streamer thing. No. If you have something to do, go do it. Okay? There's plenty of time you can come back and watch me. There's plenty of things that there's plenty of time that I could be doing something even when you get back. Just because you have something to do, you shouldn't feel guilty for not watching. You shouldn't feel upset for, like, just appearing for like 5 minutes and then leaving. Like, you shouldn't feel bad. I'm here to try and make people's days better. And I don't want to be that one that, you know, everyone's like, oh, you got, like, this and that, how people think. Like, I'm just an ordinary person. I'm just here to make you all feel better. I'm just here to hopefully make you smile. I'm not here to make you worry about me. I'm not here to make people formulate this and that. I'm just here to be some random person who plays games I like and does content that I like. I'm not here to thing. I'm not possessive of people that want to stay here. If you wish to stay and listen to my rambles, or just watch the gameplay, or have me as background sound, I don't care. I appreciate everyone that stops by. I appreciate all of the people that stop by, even if it's for like a couple of minutes, or they stay for the entire duration of the stream, or they do this and that. It's like, I don't mind. All I ask is that people take care of their own lives first before they think of watching the streams from me. Or if you want to have me on as in the background while you're doing work somewhere. Like you're doing work on a car, or you're doing work in an office or something. And all that kind of stuff. Like, just do that. You never, like, I welcome everyone here. Don't get me wrong, I welcome everyone here. But don't make it seem like you're contracted to be here. No one is contracted to stay anywhere. If they want to leave, you can leave. If you want to do something, you can do something. I'm not stopping anyone. And all I say, no matter what, while I'm doing this, is always Always look at yourself first. Take care of yourself first before you look at anything to do with my content. Okay? I know not everyone will. I know people will put me on in the background while I do their own thing, and that's fine. I'm not stopping you. I don't mind being background noise. It's perfectly fine with me. I'm just saying. Please take care of yourselves. Or anything. I don't care how many people view the stream. I don't care how many people stay. I don't care if people want to lurk instead of chatting. I don't care anymore. Because the realization is everything happens in time, and for all we know, some people find me and come across me and they feel like they're in the right place. It's like I said before, everything happens in time. And the right people eventually will find their way to you. In the case, and it's the same with me. Eventually, the right people will find their way. It always happens. I never want to force people to stay here longer than they feel comfortable with. You're welcome to stay as long as you feel comfortable with. I'm not going to say you should be around for the entirety of a stream. That's never my idea. If you got something to do, or it's time for sleep, or you're busy with something and your break time's up, by all means, if you need to, we'll do it. Okay? I'm not gonna be mad. If anything, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're actually doing something and focusing on yourself and doing things to help yourself in ways. I don't care. If you wish to do stuff for yourself, do stuff for yourself. There's nothing wrong with being selfish every so often. Okay? Every so often you need to be somewhat selfish, otherwise you can't survive. That's the genuine truth. Me? That's fine. I'm more selfless than I am ever selfish. That's why I say, if you've got stuff to do, or you have other things that you could do with doing, to go and get them done first. Then, if I'm still around, to come back. I'm not forcing anyone to stay anywhere. Do what you need to do first. Then, worry about other things afterwards. I'm not going anywhere. So if you wish to just sit me in the background for background noise, you want to watch me for me, or you just want to have something that feels like you got someone with you, by all means. I'm here to help. And if people feel sorry for her, again, people feel sorry for making me wait for things. Don't be. I'm fine. I can wait for things longer than you realise. Okay? They're all amazing. Everyone that stops by, everyone that says everything. Like, even if it's just like 1 or 2 messages in the chat, like, I appreciate you all. I'm not going anywhere. I will stay here. I will be your friend who doesn't give up. The one that sits here and makes noise while you're in your best moments, or while you're in your worst moments even. Sometimes it's just nice to hear a voice. Even when you feel like everyone's like almost abandoning you. I'm not someone to give up on. I'm not someone to give up on someone so easy. It's only certain things that make me give up on someone. Even then, that's really rare for it to have happen. So, You wish to have background noise, you wish to interact, you wish to lurk, you wish to just watch. I'm not stopping you. Do what makes you feel comfortable. That's what should be the #1 priority. I should never come first. Never. I should never come first. I should always be a second thought. At least. Or is it at maximum? I can't remember. I don't know. Either way, I should not be your first thought on, like, on things. Okay? Just because you feel like you're guilty for not showing up, or you feel like this or that because you're not thing, like, it's fine. Okay? I can wait. I can sit here. I'm not going anywhere. I ain't quitting. I've got too much energy in myself left to quit. I have so much to do before I even think of giving in. So if you ever think that I will just give up, no. I will be here. For anyone that's having a bad day, anyone having a good day that wants to watch something, or anyone that's just living their day by day. I don't judge. Your day is however it goes, and things happen in due time. You have stuff to do in your own life, do it. Get yourself on your own 2 feet stable first. Then be nice to others around you. Because being nice gets you further than telling a fucking lie all the way through from start to finish. I've never been someone who lies. I've always told truth and what I deem in my opinions. And if there's parts of my opinions that end up being not based on some facts or something, then I will actively change my opinion. But as far as I stand, I shouldn't be. I'm not stopping anyone staying here. Anyone wishes to stay here, it's under their choice. Don't feel sorry for appearing and then leaving, or not even saying anything on the stream. Don't feel sorry for any of it. Because what is there to be sorry for? So last time I checked, there's nothing. You've got things to do. You're just living your own life. There's nothing wrong with having things happen in their own time towards you and having your own things happen. It's never just because this or that feels like it's going all wrong. Don't worry. It's fine. Things happen in their own time. It's just because this and that feels like it's going wrong doesn't necessarily mean that it will always be going that wrong. Things get better. It takes time. And take it from someone who's impatient. It will happen eventually. And when it does, you will feel so much better. Everything will feel as if it's as it should be. Nothing doesn't happen. Everything happens for a reason. Nothing just doesn't happen because there's no reason for it to happen. There's always some reason, as small as it ends up being, as to why this, that, and everything happens. Like, just because you feel like this or that with it is wrong, like, it was meant to happen for a reason. Nothing ever happens for no reason. Sometimes things don't go the way, and I know they won't go the way you want. But things do come back around and get better. I've seen it happen firsthand to myself. So never feel sorry for making me wait for something, or never feel sorry for this and that. Yes, I may ask some people, what's the status on this or status on that, like after a month. But it's fine. I understand you have a life. I understand. People have lives. They can never be always doing this or that. There is moments where they won't be able to do this or that. How it functions. So never ever feel sorry if you feel like you're making me wait for something for too long. Or if like you feel sorry for not showing up to the streams or anything. Again, I'm not forcing you to be here. I'm not forcing you to always watch. You can do what feels most comfortable for you. If you have somewhere to be, go be there. Don't have to be around all the time. And that's okay. I will always be around if people wish to come and talk, chat, or lurk. I don't see the point in going anywhere. Because what is the point of going anywhere? Things just get more complicated if I did go somewhere else. It's just easier to stay where I am at. Just keep going. Why should I give up? And I appreciate everyone that comes into the streams, watches and stays around and everything. As I've said before, I appreciate every single one of you. I'm never gonna stop. Especially when I have so many people who would be upset if I did just give up. A lot of people would just, I don't know. I know for a fact a lot of people wouldn't like it if I did just up and vanish. So I won't. I won't force anyone to be here. I won't force people to do what they don't want to do. Like, you have control over your own life. And all I can say is, for me in content creation, if I do grow, I do grow. If I continue to stagnate, I continue to stagnate. But I'm not going to give up. Just because something seems like it's been a bad day, or it feels like a bad day. The best course of action for that is to just sit down, think for a minute, and then keep going. There's no point in just losing your temper and doing something you will later regret. It's not worth it. It never was. So that's why when you see me go non-verbal, It's just because I'm having a bad day. Doesn't necessarily mean that I don't want to keep going, or it feels like I'm gonna have a day where I want to quit, but yeah. Just hope some people can understand. I don't care if I don't care about the size of this channel. If it grows, we grow. If I stagnate, we stagnate. I'm not here. I'd rather let time. In a way, I'd rather let time do the work. It's painful and annoying. But even if time does the work, you learn to appreciate it more than if you were to actively try and seek it out like hell all the time. I've learnt over time to appreciate what I have. It's not all the time could everyone have everything that they want. And that's why I'm like, if I get big for streaming or content creation, I get big. I don't care about the size. I don't care about fame. I just want to simply keep going, doing what I enjoy. Playing games and chatting with people. Okay, sometimes I don't like chatting with people because of anxiety, but like, same thing, like, that's what I love to do, is to play games at times, have fun with different games, and actively do this and that in games, like speedruns and all sorts of stuff. So whatever happens, all I can say is, well, I appreciate everything, every bit of it that happens. I may be vulgar, I may be sometimes a bit of an asshole. At least I admit to when I fuck up, and I admit to when I did wrong. I'm not pure, sure. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't have a good heart. So, if people want to leave, unfollow or anything from this, I'm not stopping you. Everyone has their own right to do what they feel they wish to do. People wish to stay followed, they can stay followed. If they don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. Who says that you always had to watch what I'm doing? Huh? Who said that? 'Cause I never did. So, no matter what happens going on, I'm just going to say I'm appreciative of every step, because I've been waiting and waiting. And along the way, I've had fun, I've met some great people. I could say I wouldn't have had it any other way. Surprisingly, it rhymed. Pardon me. So, I hope that made sense, I guess. Because I had that whole ass thing and now I don't know what to say. Thank you to everyone that did listen, I guess. give up. Not for myself. I won't. Not to be like I'm not giving up for myself. I would always give up for myself, Lamau. I would think I'm not going to give up for everyone else. Because it would be worse off if I gave up for everyone else. So I'll keep going. It's going to be a long journey, and I know it. But, yes, in the end, as per everything is, it's always worth it. There's no reason to always give up early. Yep, I don't know what to say now. Going for 5 fucking hours already, man. Wonder if I could near enough fill this entire inventory with shit I don't quite need. Like, fill it up with wood and leaves. Why not? Anyway, so you see, it's like I don't know where I'm going anymore. Don't let one bad day define who you are. That's more like the better way of doing it. Never let one bad day define you as a whole. It's like saying one bad apple doesn't ruin the bunch. Not, and half the time when I'm seeing these long things about, like, these little topics that some people don't want to talk about, it's because I've experienced it myself. That's the reason as to why I say it in the way I do, because I've experienced it myself. It's like come from my own experiences. It's felt like this, felt like that, and that's how I've formulated it. Like I said, I'm never expecting everyone to be like, oh look, I'm live, and drop everything that you're doing to come watch me. No, just don't. Just got something to do, do it, and if you have free time to put the stream on, then do it. Not again, never forcing anyone to be here. Do what you need to do in the given time. Yes, I understand sometimes my stream time is inconvenient. Even I know that. But it's not because this and that. Doesn't mean like all this shit, like it's just things happen. There's nothing wrong with joining a stream late. There's nothing wrong with not seeing a stream at all. Yes, there is. And I guess that's my take for the day, I guess. Got nothing else after that one. I really don't. Pretty much exhausting my options on things to talk about. Oh my god, the shit that I just remembered with coffee stain and the thing someone sent me. It was hilarious. It's the fact that like coffee stain actually did that spell. It's like fucking based of him to do that as an idea. Fucking based. I've said before, Coffee Stain is one of the most based game companies out there. I think it was like an April Fool's shitposty kind of thing, but it's still fun. It was still funny regardless. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like they actually took mods and modded that shit in. I really could... Oh, I bounced on it then, that's why I lost hover. You know what? I should try and see if I can find like a... or if anyone does, like a custom model. Something that allows me to add in my own custom model. And I could like go around doing the entirety of Satisfactory with my models as a thing. That would be funny. Just like, you know... I don't know if there is. I probably skimmed over it, but... Still, it is nice that there is its own mod manager for Satisfactory, to be honest. I'm actually kind of glad that it has its own mod manager. Just not having to use like bloody whatever, like other mod managers to load mods for games like this and shit. So yeah, Minecraft technically has CurseForge. I don't really use CurseForge though, I prefer to get the mods myself and install them the old-fashioned way. That way I can actually, like, I can remove select mods if I need to remove them. Which makes it much nicer. It makes me have somewhat more control over the whole thing. Yeah, I could do that with the mod manager for this as well, like, don't get me wrong. But you know. Actually, just nothing in here except for these small bits of leaves. That's not down on me this. Has to be the way out anyway. Yeah, it is. Way out of this bloody mess of a area. Ah, yeah, I've got nothing else to say. I know I need a drink, that's a given. Random patch of, like, water or dirt or whatever that is. I can't even cut those. I absolutely no mycelium in here to cut. Oh no, shit. I made hardwood smoked ham. Cornbread stuffing, mashed potatoes, mixed veggies, chicken gravy, pork gravy, and pork and beans for dinner. Nice, Mayo. Nice. Sounds like a good meal in its own right. So full. Who wouldn't be from that? Who honestly wouldn't be full from that? Like, that's... yeah. Definitely a fulfilling meal for sure. Can the trees stop exploding on me, please? Thank you. All that shit up after. He was all... eh. Is the on-screen? Yeah, it is working. Oh, it is working, it's just been done. Cool. Nice. Llan fach Brooklyn goch go gerich Twin Chopper Llantysilio go go goch. There you go. Lol, indeed. You sometimes keep forgetting that I have that as an actual fucking redeem. stupid thing. It's funny because that's like the actual, like, yeah. Anyone can go and visit it if you're in Anglesey, that is. Many people actually have gone there. I've been past it a couple of times actually. So there's videos and that of people going to that particular place. So, for me, I haven't even had a bloody drink. The entire time I've been surviving off of like nothing. In terms of fluids, that is. But I did eat something, at least. I have had quite a bit of food. I have had some food today. I didn't start stream with an empty stomach. No way. I just had a moment where I needed to eat. Needed to eat something because it was gonna run out. It was gonna go out of date later today. So better off to eat it early before it things. I've got other things I can eat anyway, for snacks and all that. I don't think I'll need a snack for a good while anyway. It's not even midnight yet. And I've been going for friggin' this long. Huh, it might actually end up being a really long stream then. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, let's see, is there anything else I could... We'll stick the sulfur, the coal in. We'll stick the iron ore in. I've only filled up that much, I've still got all this extra space. So I'm just going to keep cutting down until I've got, like, next to no inventory space left. Which is kind of hard considering that everything, and I mean everything, stacks up to 500. Things that would stack up to 50 now stack up to 10 times the amount. Things that originally stacked up to 500 stay at that. And things that stacked up to like anything between 100 and 500 pretty much do that. Pretty much all stack up to 100. To 500 I mean. So yeah, everything pretty much stacks up to 500, which is quite nice. It saves on inventory space. I swear wood used to stack only up to 200. So, like the 500 stack mod would probably be one of the mods I would play vanilla with, really. Simply because it just makes shit like this, like things like this, much more bearable, and it also makes mining a lot of like ingots and stuff much more bearable. Like everything becomes more and more bearable. Especially modular frames and that only stacking up to 50, and the heavy modular frames only stacking up to 50. Like, it's so annoying. So having the ability to stack it up to 500 is so much better. You can make so much more. Is that a tree that's stuck in the ground? Seems so. I can't cut it down because of it. That just exploded straight there, didn't it? And yeah, the only reason why I'm able to hover around in this game, well, like being miles away from power, so like even be able to go up like all the way up here and still have power, is because of the modded hover pack that I'm using. Which makes it so much better for getting around the map. I got modded hover pack and modded blade runners. So I can run around quickly and I can jump higher and everything. About me, even though it's like I can just hover everywhere anyway, without the need to use a jetpack or anything to help hover. That's sound in the game then? I can't tell. Oh yeah, there's in here, isn't there's this funky ass thing, isn't there? Can't get rid of these. The only way I can get rid of them is if I go to chainsaw something next to them. Even then, that's not always the case. I love how bare I've made this place. Just completely bare, nothing about. Aside from like further up here, like, but that's gonna come down. It's time for, oh shit. It's time for all this to come down. Still haven't broken into the lower section of my inventory yet. I'm honestly tempted to just chuck a load of heavy modular frames into the sink, make a load of that, make a load of them, chuck them all into the sink, get a few tickets, buy some of the packaged packaged liquid biofuel and stuff, and get that extra bit of inventory slots and shit. That would be funny. Yeah, this entire area here is going to be fucking bare by the time I'm done. I'm going to make sure everything is gone. It's all converted into the solid biomass, which then I'm going to have to go and stick another bloody thing on as well, unless I can somehow make the storage of the... I can figure out how to use the storage in Visa mod correctly. I might have to look at the mod manager for that. I won't have to make any bigger... won't have to make any more current things for the solid biofuel that I have. Oh yeah, I was going to overclock every single biomass engine anyway, so that not only does my capacity go up, but it allows me to... That's not a tree, you dumbass. It allows me to have a bit more room with the power while I'm waiting for it to fully charge the backup banks up, because, yeah, they only charge at a certain rate. Could it stop bouncing around on the tree? Thank you. Over 10,000 wood. Holy fuck. So much wood. I think I've collected all the stuff that was mostly in here. It's just extra bits that I've just missed here and there. Guess there's no real mycelia in here either. I could do with a mycelia place to just cut a load of that to get some extra biomass. Might be able to find some point. Maybe as I go further up here I might be able to get some. Bound to be. Ah yes, that stump was not quite... Yeah, same here. The stump isn't... The stump isn't textured underneath. It's supposed to be in the ground, but because of the angle it's at, it's not even in... The stump's partially out the ground. Oops. Bit of a flaw there when you say, coffee stain. I'm not bothered. I like looking at that kind of stuff. I mean, I did the whole section in one of the previous parts where I actually went out of bounds. I actually broke myself out of bounds and then just flew under the map looking at stuff. See what was around. I didn't look at everything, but I did look. And me. Another one that had its stump sitting out of the ground. It's quite interesting actually when I'm going around deleting all this shit and thinking nothing of it. Must have pressed E at some point that caused that to stop working. Pull this cliff part up. It's getting dark until eventually the night lights will kick in. Nope, we just get the biome change light. I have honestly ran out of things I could say, honestly. I mean, I think it was the whole... It wasn't really a tangent, like the whole thing of like things happening in their own time. I think that's what took the most of it out of me. Wouldn't be surprising. Ugh. I'll grab a drink in a moment. It won't, like, not that far for me to grab one anyway. I feel like it is owed a longer stream given that some of the streams have been really short, so I think it is owed to go for a really long stream for today. At least. I don't know what else to do, and normally I don't stream for long on Sundays. I tend to make that the shorter day, but I'll do it for a longer day for today. Maybe. Okay, maybe next weekend might do a Galaxy 1 derust. Might actually start doing some derust in Galaxy 1 and maybe go for a couple of max percent of post games with a new route. And then see how well that goes and if I can do pretty well and shit, so that's what I'm gonna try to do, I guess. That's the idea. I've been wanting to do a bit of Galaxy speedrun stuff, but I haven't been fully in the mood at times for it, and it has occasionally been piquing my interest to do again, so I just might... God's sake, I couldn't see shit then. I just might do that next weekend. I don't know yet. But there is the idea that I will return to max percent no post game for Galaxy, because I'm not ready to do a 120 to derust 120s of Mario and Luigi yet. I'd rather go and do my max percent no post game first. I enjoyed that category more because it's actually much better. We've finally started to fill into this part of it. Yeah, like, that's one of the things I've been wanting to do, because it's not that much of a competitive category compared to 120, and at this moment my speedrun mood is all over the fucking place. Like, something like, let's be honest, for Olympic Winter Games, at this current moment, I don't feel anything for the entire Mario & Sonic series. Not that I don't care about it, I still do care about it, I just haven't had the same motivation to go and play it as I used to. And it's been like that for a while now. As with anything when it comes to like speedrun stuff, I've just done it as and when, because I haven't had an exact feeling of wanting to do it that much. So I've just gone with when I feel like it, because then it just sits better with me doing the when I feel like it. And not forcing myself to do something I don't feel much like doing. So like if I feel in the mood to do it, I'll do it. If I don't feel in the mood to do it, I won't do it. That's what I like about it. That's what I've been doing when it comes to speedrunning. It's also the mood of how I approach content creation in general, really. If I don't feel like doing it on a specific day, I won't do it. Why should I have to do it just because? Thing, like, I don't care if I fall into obscurity, I already have. And I'm saying this because it's just how it feels, right? It feels as if I've been shadow banned, but I don't even know if the whole concept of it even exists or not, but it just feels like I'm hidden in the algorithms anyway, but yeah. Anyway. So, I do want to return to Galaxy. I do want to return to Galaxy speedrunning content. No, I'm not going to play on the Switch, because even though I've shown that I can play 2P on Switch, my Joy-Cons are fucked. And the spare Joy-Cons, which aren't even mine, are also fucked. So, I'm not playing on Switch, given that the quality of my Joy-Cons are absolute ass. So I'm just going to play on Wii U VC again. It's easier to play on Wii U VC. For me, anyway. Plus I don't have Switch 2, because I don't need it. There is just absolutely nothing that's piquing my interest with Switch 2, so it's just like, yeah. Because originally Zero DC was going to be the thing that made me get the Switch 2. Until I realised the stupid keycard fucking bollocks. That's what made me not buy a Switch 2. If Yakuza Zero DC was fully on the card, yes, I probably would have bought Switch 2 a while back, and then I would have done Galaxy 1 on Switch 2. But I can't. 1, I can't be asked. 2, it's not worth it for what am I going to play on it? Fuck all, because I don't play much on my Switch as it is. It's not even worth it. So we get like a new fucking game that's on Switch 2 only that I would want. Only then will I consider buying a Switch 2. And even then I will only buy the game physically. I refuse to buy the game digitally. Oh, I'm playing on PC and that's digital, is it? Yeah, but you see, the thing is with PC is it's stored on my physical drive that I can take out and access on my own system. I can take all the files off of that disk. I can take the files off of the storage media, and I can put it on another I can put it on another thing. I could take the whole drive out with the contents on it. I have more control over what I have on my PC when it comes to things, unlike on the console, because you can't read it, because it's unable to be, because consoles are just, sometimes consoles are just annoying for that. Just saying. Consoles sometimes are worse to try and transfer data between than PCs. Plus the thing is, the save files are all locally on your PC, they're not saved. There's a cloud version, and yes, technically save data are same on console, but PC has been digital for fucking years and no one really cares, because the thing is with PC is you can actually get what you can source versions, and you can also find physical copies of all the games that will run on your PC. Speaking of which, I just remembered I got GTA 4 for the 360. Apparently I can play it on a Series X, so I might actually just play that on Series X someday. As something to pass the time with. Because fuck GTA 5. Why that was there, I don't know. Anyway, time to collect more wood from the walls. And besides, to be honest, PC used to be physical only for its games. And it gave you the ability to install the game onto the PC. So digital's just basically makes digital, all digital really is for PC is just cutting out the middleman. Because some people actually would install physical games from a CD or whatever onto an actual hard drive of a PC, so that's all it pretty much is now, is they just cut the middleman out and just, yeah, but you still get the files on your PC. You can still access them, tamper with them, do whatever you want with them. Because once you own the copy of it, you get to do what you want to it. Why else do you think I playing with mods, huh? Because I can. And because mods are fun. It's not often I actually do play modded games, to be honest. I do prefer to play... I don't get the chance often to play modded games. I tend to mostly end up playing vanilla. So it is nice to play modded every so often. Breaks it up and makes it much more enjoyable. Plus sometimes it's nice to play with some things that basically mess with the game every so often. It's no wonder some people play ROM hacks of some games. I've never really... Honestly, I've never played a ROM hack. Can't say I've actually played an actual ROM hack. I've only ever played vanilla versions of games. Never exactly played a ROM hack as ROM hack. Because most of the time, because I mostly grew up with consoles, and I didn't know how to ROM hack through console, which obviously is a lot easier and more knowledge, more understanded now, but at the time you would need an emulator, and I didn't know how that worked, so I've never played a ROM hack per se. That's being honest, I've never really played a ROM hack, so... There's probably people that have, there's probably people that have at least played one ROM hack, and it's like, yay, I haven't. I haven't really played a ROM hack of anything. And I'm not talking about bootleg, because bootleg is technically different. I mean, like an actual game that you've hacked to have the ROM, have the ROM changed in a way, like that kind of ROM hack. I've never played a single ROM hack before. So maybe someday I could get lucky enough to actually play a actual ROM hack or something. Like, it would be nice to play. Like, I've got a list of ROM hacks I do want to play. I have got a list of ROM hacks I do want to play, and I have got my Wii modded. I can play ROM hacks on that. So, it would be nice someday to actively play an actual ROM hack. But at this current moment, I don't think I ever will. I mean, the closest I've got playing to ROM hacks technically is mods. Even then, that's quite limited. Right, let's pick up the slugs that are in here. Put the slugs that are in here first, put them in the depot. And then go back to regularly scheduled collecting of mycelia and shit. I collected all the mycelia I can get from here? I guess so. Onwards and outwards. There's still some wood on here? Bruh. So I didn't look at the lower parts of it then. There's still some bits of mycelia still. Some wood and bushes still. So much more wood. I'm still not full inventoried. Here amount free wood from all of this. Now time to resume the regularly scheduled cutting down of everything. How in the fuck did I ever miss you? Honestly, how the fuck did I miss that? Probably because I never really came up here then, I guess. That kind of makes sense. I haven't really been up here, so it makes sense that's why I didn't see it. Just clear this part out. And I think we should have enough. And what's crafting? I'll grab a drink. It's actually going to take forever it's actually going to take a really long time to craft all this into normal biomass and then into solid stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually end up running out of inventory space just from this alone. So it might be wise to keep a couple of spaces to begin with. Right, you can go in there, because I don't need them for now. I can chuck them in there. Chuck them in there as well as them. Jesus Christ. There's a chance that I won't even end the leaves in a 0 and the wood in a multiple of 4. This slug is floating. Once I'm done clearing all this is when I will pick the slug up and bugger off. Next. I'll do. Nice, I think I've got enough for now. Yeah, this is all I have left of free space. In spirit of this music, just run back all the way to the base. Why the hell am I taking fall damage? Right, is my power still wobbly? Yeah, consumption's still wobbly. I give up with trying to fix it. Woo! Holy shit, we get 77,000! Just from fucking thing! Okay, right, so what we'll do is we'll do the mycelia up first. And we'll do the leaves. Now, this is all the free space we have for the wood. Right, I'm going to put that down there and see what happens when we do this. Oh my fucking god, I actually ran out of space! You're kidding! I actually ran out of fucking space in my inventory! Oh no! Oh shit! Okay. Sling those two in there then. What I'm gonna have to do then is I'm gonna have to upload some of this to the depot. I've still got, yeah, quite a bit of stacks of wood left. If I tried doubling this... God, if I tried actually... Wait. Fuck it. What wood we have left? It makes 3,000 a minute. Okay. It can bounce. This one can make it bounce all it wants. Put all the wood in there. I'm just gonna make it make a lot more wood than it will ever fucking get. I'm just gonna make it make a lot of more biomass than we'll ever fucking need. Is there any way like to make these bigger or something? For me? Let me... Oh. Let me just check the... mod manager a minute. There it is. Satisfactory mod manager. The size... I need the size thing mod. There it is. Change container size. On dismantle mode. Ah. Hold fast scaling, hold shift, plus that thing for 10 slots. Right, okay. So if I hold shift, and then add at, hold shift and that's just supposed to be like you do it from that. Or is it only when you're in dismantle mode? Oh! I see, that's how it changes. Make that 300. So now this has 300 slots. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this only works in dismantle mode, right? I don't really think, but this might be good to help with the feeding of it. We'll make this 1,000. So this storage container now has 1,000 fucking slots. So all of this solid stuff, I got Mark 3s on this. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, that's already Mark 4. Now it's filling in at Mark 4 speeds. It lags every time I open this. I can then make the slot size smaller, depending on if it needs, depending on how much it's needed. But yeah, I could do with really unlocking the more inventory slots. Whereas heavy oil package heavy oil residue, package liquid biofuel, and I can make the gas filters. That's easy. It's just these two that are going to be the pain in the ass. How's this doing in terms of making wood? Making biomass. Okay, yeah, it's only it's uploading, I think. I've already got that much in there. Fuck. I've still got all that wood. Oh my fucking god, no fucking way, dude. This is literally creating so fucking much, there's just no way I can get all of that out. I have more biomass than I will ever fucking need. Oh yeah, well I'm remembering, and seems as I have at least got some slots in my inventory, which, let's check that in there. Let's go to every single one of these for a minute. First off, I'm going to change all of these conveyors into Mark IV. And then we'll Mark IV the smaller ones, because I can, and I got no end of things, because basically the cloud storage is unlimited. Well, near unlimited, but it's a lot bigger than what it should be. Anyway, so each one of these is going to receive a thing. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste, 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 paste and paste, paste and paste, paste and paste, 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 paste. Every single one of them has been maxed out, so the whole my capacity has gone well up. I probably won't need that many slots, but at least it then drains it from the others. This is the one I've also increased. Once it's drained out of this one, I can delete that one. Then when it drains out of this one, I can delete it and delete it and delete it until we get down to that one. I could get this to craft the solid biomass thing, but again, I don't need it. Don't need it unless I overthing the thing, but at least I've overclocked my burners. So this will give me so fucking much. I might actually just wait until... Actually, but you know what? Not that I don't want to thing, but what I might just do is wait until this slot has fully crafted. I'll take some of this out as it's not uploading quick enough. I will take it out to help go through quicker. So some of it will go out into the depot. Then when it stalls, I will take it out like that, so then it starts going again. Or better yet, I can just take some, let it go for so many, and then just take it out. So it's not always, because this is full continuously. So if I try to empty it more often, it gives less for it to put into the depot, which allows the depot to upload. Until my inventory actually fucking fills up. Then I am knackered. Right, I'm going to have a look in the awesome shop a minute. Can I buy heavy oil residue as a packaged thing? I can do the packaged liquid like thing fuel. No, I can't do packaged heavy oil residue. Fuck. Okay, right. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna siphon some off and just make it into the thing. I need 500, wasn't it? So all I need is just to make 500 containers. And just purchase this shit here. Add to cart to get the... Right, so it's 100 per, isn't it? So I need... like 500? So I need 15 tickets. Turn the light off. I need more storage slots, so... 500. Have I got... Okay. What? No. Got 5 filters. Can I make any more filters? Yes. I'm out of fabric now. I gotta go and find... Fucking... I'm gonna have to go and chop down some fucking mycelia. Where's some of these fucking weird things that gives me mycelia? Oh shit, my fucking inventory's full. I'm gonna have to put some biomass in there as well, just to... You know, my thing, I just wasted fucking mycelia. Right. Leaves, oh thing, mycelia is what I need. Limestone in the bin. Silica in the bin. So that I don't get anything but... mainly mycelia from this. And leaves. Is that giving me any mycelia? No, it fucking well isn't. I hate you, game. Why can't I just cut these and get my fucking mycelia? Fuck! In the bin. In the bin. Just need these things that gives me the mycelia. Bin mycelia should be enough mycelia now. Just to make enough fabric to make some more filters. Need 25. I have 11. I need more fabric. Oh, nope, never mind, I've got enough. And then I could put this back in there. Do what I can of the leaves for now. Right. Time to completely empty a stack. This stuff of these straight into here. Why does that keep jumping back to the start? Okay, 21 coupons. I only needed like 15, wasn't it? Yeah, but that gives me all the package thing. I just need to then make some containers, empty canisters, and make some heavy residue. Right, print them. Take that. Purchase that. And me. Shove you in there. Right. Heavy. It's just heavy oil residue, and so this is in a packager, obviously. So it's just heavy oil residue, 30 per minute and 30 per minute of them. Need 500 of them. Make more than enough, but I made way too many. No worries, just sink the excess canisters. Won't give me a lot, but it'll be something, I guess. That one's not done yet. Please don't crash the game. Oh god, it doesn't. Right. Need to go and siphon off some heavy oil residue temporarily. Though I don't think it might be a good... I might just honestly... Yeah, I come to run into the line. I do. Nope. Okay, I guess we're hovering over there then. We're hover flying. Right, so this system's running its own thing, so I need one of them. I'm just going to do it as the one thing for now. And then I need one of those. I need one of... What can you produce? Can you produce... Yes, you can produce regular heavy oil residue. Polymer resin, I will just stick that into the thing for it for now. I need some power shards. I'm going to overclock this bitch. This will take 100 and it'll make us that much heavy oil residue. Right, so... So they're both things, so this only needs to output 200 for now. This will be dismantled once it's... Once this is done making me my heavy oil residue, which I need, which I have exactly things, so let me package it. Right, you're going to be making heavy oil residue, and you're going to have half of that in there. You're also going to be clocked up to the maximum. So you can only do 75. Okay, we'll clock this back then to 75 per minute. Then we'll copy that setting and paste it in there. And then I will we'll copy this one and paste it in here. Then both of you will just fill up. I'm not going to bother with them. The other one needs the other set of canisters. I'm working that out correctly. Yep, that's what it should be. Right, we'll just, again, bodily power this for now because it doesn't bloody matter. It's just here to make me my quick. You're in the wrong spot. You're supposed to be connected to this. Right, so that's just to make this for now, and then once it's all made, then it goes and thing, and then I can just sit here, I can then actually fill my inventory full of shit. Right, so these will make me my 75 per minute that is needed for this. Which then they will craft this. Oh yeah, it will fill up with polymer resin, won't it? Well, I can keep the polymer resin for everything else, so it's fine. I can keep the polymer resin for the synthetic fabric. So once these have fully used up all these, which, you know, I can't summer sloop because they're only, which is weird. They're the only ones these are the only machines you can't summer sloop. What would I need for synthetic fabric? I only need 100 for that. Oh, cool. And then I need fucking 25 fabric. Bollocks. Bollocks! Jeez, I'm trying to sound like Angry Kid now, saying bollocks. God, that was fucking up. That shows my age. I remember fucking watching Angry Kid years ago. Fucking hell. I watched it recently as well. I watched it like not that long ago either as well. It's like, it's kind of funny. It's just the older ones. The one that makes me fucking laugh one of the most is like the bloody cop one. Like that just literally makes me fucking lose it. It's just like, bollocks, hey, woo, woo, woo. It's just, oh my god, so fucking funny, man. Yeah. Um. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Ba, da, da. Just waiting for these to finish up, which shouldn't take too long. And then I'm going to completely cut the whole system off. which it is almost done, so it's almost ready to go to cut off the power and dismantle. Right? That's made them. I can then just delete this, delete that, delete that, delete that. Sling you lot into the fucking thing, because there's the dismantle crate. Take all. Sling you all into the blood. Oh, I don't want to sling you into the depot. Sling them into the depot. Sling all that into the depot. When it decides to actually... Yeah, because I decided to stick in the one that requires the most to upload first. All this just so I can get more fucking space in my inventory, so I can actually start taking a lot of this bloody biomass and turning it into the solid stuff. What the fuck? Shouts back in. Four. Ha! Yeah, I'll never do one of them. That takes too much energy. I need a break once this is all over. Right, is this done? Right, send it. Fuck's sake. Finally, my inventory's bigger. Jesus Christ, that's already how much is in there. Still haven't filled my inventory up. I'll let that slot upload for now. That's all of this is all the biomass I have. That will make us 57,000. Alright, while this crafts, I'm going to go for a drink and go toilet. So I'm just going to set this to craft and, yeah. Be right back. It's done. Cool. Look at that fucking checkerboard, bloody shite, mate. And it got compressed. All of that got compressed down into that. To just this. That's what it got compressed down to. Right, I can now get my nobulisks out. I have the detonator. I don't know why I got a second one. But for some reason I can have 3 million of them. So, anyway, get that back out. We need that. So I can explode things. I don't know what else I have in my inventory. So hard drives went back in the depot because I didn't need them. Buildable geysers. We just need to make packaged water. And then we can do buildable geysers. And then buildable oil nodes was just packaging oil. Let's do craftable power shards when the pod's back. So I can make like fuckloads of computers and then craft them into shards. Change you back to a power shard recipe. Right, this one is empty. This one's still emptying. I just chucked all that in there and it didn't even care. Wow. And every single one of these is overclocked as well, so we got a hell of a lot of thing. I'm just waiting on this one to empty now. There you go, I'll just take it out myself. Paste it in. Delete that. Delete that. If anything, let's just delete that. And that. And that. And that. Because we could just open this up and chuck it all in. And I have way too many slots for that. Okay, so dismantle mode, shift, reduce the slots down to 800. Still have way too many, so we'll drop it down by 600 for now. Oh wait, 600. And I still can go lower. 500. 400. 350. Yep, we'll go down to 300 then. That's more like it. That way now I've got plenty of storage in this and I have plenty of extras for any extra shit. Oh, we've charged a Mark 1 bank. Time to charge Bank Mark 2. Right. So, what can I do here? Nope. 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 No. Definitely not. No. Plausible. Not a chance. Other computers. Take out the heavy modular frames. Take out power shards. Can I go up again? No! Why the fuck do they require fucking supercomputers so early on? Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Like, honestly, fuck you. Why do you require these? Fuck off. Like, why the fuck do you need this shit? Just why? Whatever. This one I can understand because of how fucking far down it is. Some of them make no fucking sense, like they're just fucking stupid. If I make some fabric, and then make synthetic polymer fabric, and then it means I can just deal with the excess of that shit, but I'll just probably sink the resin for now, because, well, I don't need any excess power as it is. I don't have the hard drives on me because I refused to do so because I was working towards doing things, so I need to go and check on the... I need to check on the... whatchamacallit... been going for 6 hours. I go over this slowly instead for once. I'm gonna open me fucking drink and have a good look at that. I'm gonna have a fucking drink in hours. In the meantime, check some Discord shit. Ah, it's nice. Honestly, it was nice starting early. Going for like I've gone for 6 hours already. I've been close to 7. It's not bad. Normally I'm only doing like 4 to 6 hour streams. It's rare I've done anything longer. I might even push this one to 8. Whatever makes me tired quicker, I guess. And hopefully sleep earlier. I can get a snack and somewhat soon after stream, and then I can go to bed. Okay, so we have 316, so we're not even close there yet. Me. We've still got a while to go for that. As far as adaptive control units go, they're going to be the worst to deal with. Adaptive control units is going to be one of the worst, because they're the ones that require so much. That actually worked out well. Crash land a crash land straight from a jump early. Right, so I have computers and tech and power shards, so I can chuck in, send you off. Now if I go down here, in here, there we go. I can turn computers into power shards. Can I do it in here? That is the question. Yes, I can, and it gives me 2, and it'll give me 2 per. So it actually makes it more sense to put them in here. It takes 5 computers and does that. Right, so then that's another option of extra thing. That's another option of extra stuff for that. Really need to make one of these now. Look at the plastic, that is stupid high. I'm just going to make as many computers as it will allow me, which is apparently so many. And then I'm just going to keep so many, and then send the rest to be made into power shards. What am I going to run out of first? Wire. I'm going to run out of cable. I need to up the production of them, really. I'll go and make a secondary farm of wire and cable. Yeah, I don't want to go too low, let's be honest. Right, we'll keep them now. Oh. What I'll do is I'll put 3 stacks of computers in and stick them that many computers into there. So it gives me another alternative to some more power shards for now. So I can always craft a load of them myself and just give it a load. Because obviously at this moment the amount that I have is based off of how much cable it can give me, which is only 60 per minute. That's the limit I have. However, I can make this go higher. I can double this to 480 at this moment. Put 2 in there. What will you max out at? 450. That'll do. Let's put 1 power shard in you. You to 90. 75, okay. Let's change that to 75. Copy that, and then paste it in this one. And then back you up to full. So that's now making 150 wire per minute. So you need to now be at making 75 per minute. That's all I can do. But I can also increase to 50. Wait, 100? That's 200. 50. Wait, that's 250. That's 150, so that's 350. Oh, whatever. Just up this to 150 and 150. It only needs 100. Copy that. Paste it in there. Right, as well. Right, so I have got enough to be able to make more cable. I might just have to build it on the like back here. copper. And me. Right. Build this one in, yeah? I'm going to put this copper ore to the side here, fitting on this here. And I'm going to take a Mark 1. It's fitting directly north, okay. I then need three, I'm going to need, well, I'm going to take 2 constructors making wire. And then 2 constructors making cable. So this will be making the 100, this will require that much, so it is encroaching that, but I don't care at this point. Right, we need to put one of these here. Wait, what's the output of both of these? 75, that's 150, so I can put it into one. Wait. The output of these is 300, which I can't, which are impossible to do into one each, so we have to do it that way. That's sitting above? Nope, sitting true on it. No, it's not. It's sitting above. For some reason not liking it. Don't know why, but okay, whatever. Right, so you need 75, 150, 300 ingots from all that. Actually, you know what? Convert that to a Mark II. Yeah, that way it's only... That way I don't need to run anything and it gives me the correct amount. So now I need one of them in front of... No, wait. Nope. Yep. max that out and max this one out. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted you to do. Wow. Anyway, let's change that from straight to default and back to straight with anything else. Right. There we go. That should fix the overall issue with wire and cable. It ended up being fucking short all the goddamn time. Let's do that, and then connect that to the end of this, and then connect it down to that, then delete that so that it looks more like it fits. There we go. So now I'm making cable at the 75 per minute. I'm making wire at the 300 per minute. Yeah, still bouncing a bit, but whatever. It will drop the rate of speed that this will charge at, but solves that issue I had. Got quite a few power shards now. Should roll that back in. My inventory is fucking massive for when I decide to go and do some more of the chopping down. That's what I need to grab out, is some solid biofuel. I have to grab a stack or something out. So that's overproducing at this moment, because we need 150, 250, 350, so this is overproducing by a factor of 100. So let's make that the actual amount it requires. The only reason it wasn't backing up is because, well, these were filling up, so now it's producing the correct amount, and I've got I've got another set of cable being created, two more, and I've got two more of wire being created, so shouldn't have to worry about them running out anytime soon. But just to be sure to make some more computers. Or high-speed connectors, whichever one's needed. These is most. I think it's high-speed connectors, given that's... Yeah, that's going up as I make more of these. It's not increasing faster than I'm crafting them. It's just like, see, it's still crafting some now. What the fuck? Yeah, that requires the thing. Yep. For me. Let's make a shitload of circuit boards because I'm not going to run out of them. Copper thing, because I've got everything of them being put in. So I got like a hunt thing. I don't even know what much I can make of rubber. So rubber's just gonna keep climbing up until I find, until like, whatever I can craft in the thing here with rubber. Oh, you've got so many. This is just to increase the amount of... Because I need cable for high-speed connectors and computers anyway, so... Whichever I can craft the most of, I will craft the most of. So high-speed connectors is over 1,000 at the moment, and computers is 2,000, okay. Computers are simpler, so... sort the computers out after, because I'll do the crystal computers method with the crystal oscillator. These we can make so many circuit boards, and I don't care. I actually like the idea that I can make so many. It just takes forever to upload it into the depot, though. Actually dropped the plastic below 100. Holy fuck, this is actually a lot. Actually, right, and there we go. Ran out. Ran out of copper fucking sheets. So I can either make the high-speed connectors, which we're slowly increasing with cable, but we're not quite there with cable yet. We need more. Let's make some more. Pardon me. That'll slowly fill back up again. Can't make these because they require fucking wire. Of course. Is there anything here that requires fucking rubber? No, there is not. Because everything that requires rubber is all on the fucking... Is everything else, like... Fuck. Like, everything that requires rubber is unable to be fucking made in a fucking crafting table. Till probably later, but like, nothing at this moment allows it to do that. I need to work on these adaptive control units, to be honest. What do they need? Okay, so the automated wiring needs to go there. I need to get the circuit boards nearby, and then they need to sort out the computer. Need to sort out computers through the crystal computers. Or, well, PTM compute, no, because that requires oil also. I want to do it without oil. So, this is the best option I have, is to do crystal computers. Because then I can use silica compute, I can use the... I just need copper and quartz. I need copper, quartz and iron to be able to make the crystal oscillator and the circuit boards, and then to make the computers. I'll make sure it's making it at the rate of things. So this will only take 100 minutes, which is over an hour. So I won't be finishing phase 3 until the next one. But phase 3 will definitely be done by the next one if I decide once I get this factory up and running. So the automated wiring, easy. Circuit boards, easy. We can do the silicon circuit boards. Pardon me. Pardon me again. We can do the silicon circuit boards to get them up so that we don't have to worry about... So it's just copper and silicon. top copper and silica, which is a lot easier to deal with. Heavy modular frames, which I need to do which I'm not going to do heavy flexible frames, I'm just going to do heavy modular frames, but I'm going to clock everything back down to 1 per minute because it only requires 1. This only requires 5, so I'll clock it to 5 per minute. You require 5, but you're going to get whatever's thrown into you. And I'll clock this down to 2 per minute. Right. Computers. Clock you down to 2 per minute. So it just requires 1 crystal oscillator per minute, which is what it makes anyway. Just needs reinforced iron plates, cable, and quartz crystals. Easy. And then 3 of these per minute. Cool. That is really easy. So if I were to do this method at 3 a minute, because that's what it requires. It requires 27 and that 27.5. Oh wait, no, that's for the thing. Oh, it's 3 per minute. 6.6 of each. So not bad. Pretty low. Then I need the other 5 per minute on top of that. So I need a total of 8 per minute, which is 17.6 for that. Okay. Easy enough. Then we just need this to clock down to fit to 1. So it's things. We just need the 5 modular frames per second. 5 modular frames, which we'll use bolted frames because that's the easier option. 20 steel pipes, which is easy enough because it would just be underdoing the iron. 5 encased beams, which we could do the encased pipe and just drop it to 5. And 120 screws, which is easy. Now where the fuck am I building this? Because I need a copper node. So I'm going to have to build it. Wherever I go, I'm going to have to take the foundations up to wherever it is anyway, even if I use a massive hill as the option. We could build it up here, where this quartz is. Saves me having to... Because there's no point in the coppers here, I can leave those coppers for for whatever. Leave those coppers for elsewhat. Don't need them. The irons that are over here, I don't need them. I can build the ores and everything needed with these nodes up here. Because quartz is what I need a lot of, because I need to make the silica and I need to make the thing, and I'm not making it through the pure method because I don't have enough to deal with that. But when I do start making pure ingots for stuff, I'm going to use the extreme water pump because it gives me so much more. Anyway, so the idea, yeah, so we'll take the quartz from up here because I don't have anything that's giving me the ability to make a quartz ore yet. So we'll build the quartz. We'll take one of the quartz and just use it to fill quartz into the depot. Or I just leave 4. What I'll do is I'll just leave 4 portable miners on the quartz, so like at all times, so I can pick that up. So if I need to build a quartz ore anywhere else, I can do that. I've already got the same thing. I already have them doing for the copper. I have some on the iron. I have some on the coal. I have some on the sulfur. So if I need to build any of the ores, I can build them. Plus at the same time, like I said, I want to expand further out and not be one thing. So the idea is I want to at least use one of the original map nodes, but build the excess ore nodes. So if I'm to use say I'm to use the sulfur from this slot here, I would build, instead of taking the coal from over here, I'll put a coal node up here for when I make that. I'll still have to bring the oil from here all the way over though. But I could possibly get away with having it go into a packager, make some plastic, take the excess heavy oil residue into a sink. Actually, no, I could just put the heavy oil residue from it can just go into a fluid sink anyway. Don't mind me. I can then make the plastic to package the oil. Then it can go into a transporter, which then will teleport it over to here without needing to go the long ass route that I did last time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build over to here and build it up. I think it's time to build it up over here. That's what I think, anyway. All these circuit boards. Well, let's use up some of this quick wire. Seems as we have so much of it, we might as well use a lot of it. Yes, I'm using a lot of the cable that I have, but I want to use a lot of the quick wire, really. And I ran out of wire in my inventory. And we ran out of wire in general. There we go. Well, that can get... done there. We have a random fucking power shard. Something. Whatever. So the idea, I'm gonna just fly over there a minute for now. So the idea is to build it up over here at this at these nodes here. So it does mean we're going to have a montage. Well, I'm going to have to get rid of all this stuff once I bring the foundations up here. So the idea would be to get the foundations from anywhere that's in line here. Which none of them are. I have to go... The furthest over I have is this one up here to come from. And again, they're all thinged anyway. I won't make it 4 ramp. Zoop. Make it a 1 meter ramp. Okay, maybe I might have to put it to a 2 meter ramp. I'll have to do. So I'm making sure everything is lined correctly. I'd say that's pretty much in line there. All good enough for now. Yeah, so it needs to come over a bit more, like there. And we need to vertical it to get it to come to a rough height of where it is, which I will put at 50, I'll put it at 52, just to make it more, you know, now stop pressing the wrong buttons, please. Jesus Christ, just to try and get this thing lined up with the rest, because I refuse to make any foundations that are not lined up with the rest of the fucking main base. Let's place it, get up on flight, start clearing out leaves. And I can craft some of this into the solid stuff and then start using the chainsaw. Cut down the rest. Don't need this all around here, there is just no need for all this foliage. We need to create factories. I will still get a doggo at some point, don't worry, and then I'll put them in the pen to help to thing, and they'll have the dog, and then they can produce their loot as and when. Collects it for me, so. Right, time to put down a craft bench and turn this pot into my makeshift solid stuff for now. Time to cut down the trees. This area has been condemned. Must continue to remove foliage for factory purposes. Areas not within factory must be cleared within the factory radius. I just cleared a shitload earlier and it's just like, yeah, let's just do that again. This time I might actually just... This time I might actually just stick them both into the constructor that just gives me shitloads of I use for the thing, just to make like more of it again, and then I'll manually craft it all. I'm not gonna not manually craft it all, it's more fun to manually craft it. So that's the plan. Turn all this into solid stuff by getting it created from thing. And putting it in a construct. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed then. Just in case the game crashes. Holy shit, that actually genuinely fucking scared me. Genuinely fucking scared me. So I'm doing that just in case the game decides to have a hissy and crash. So I don't lose too much, even if I didn't even if the autosaves trigger from now. I can use the autosaves, but that's just in case the game crashes between autosaves. I'm now thinking, how am I getting power up here? I just built the bloody foundations up to here, and I didn't even think how the fuck I'm putting the power up here. Oh my god, and I don't even have a wireless power option. Like a wireless power bloody transport tesseract thing. Ender IO and bloody other fucking some Minecraft mods that do that, like fuck. That would be useful. Okay, so the chances are that this sports factory will be made with to make the adaptive control units is not going to happen tonight. No fucking way, I haven't got the time for it now, it's way too fucking late for this. So I'll turn all of this stuff that I have in these leaves and mycelia and everything, it's going to get turned all into biomass via the constructor. That way I can then get shitloads of the biomass, turn it all into the stuff I want to turn it. So then turn it all into solid stuff, and then stick it all into my one storage bin for it. Even though I realise I don't need to worry about it, I can actually make the storage bins for things much bigger. But I don't need to at this moment. Right, so what I'll do is I'll set up the platform. Oh, there's a bunch of wood around here. Holy shit. A lot of wood. That's coming in handy. We get a lot more with this. So what I'll do is I'll put the platform up. I've cleared all the wood around here up. So I've cleared all this slot here up, mostly. I'll go and set the platform up, and then I'll craft all this, and then that'll be the end. I'll set this to craft in the constructor, really. And I'll do that as a off-camera, off-stream thing. I shouldn't say off-camera because, you know, but like an off-stream thing. And then, yeah, work on dealing with other shit later. And then next come back to this, which will be to do the quartz and all that to make a silica. I need to make excess quartz and excess copper up in this platform because I need to be making circuit boards to continuously fill the thing anyway. And then for adaptive control units as well, I'll use the quartz computers from up here. And then that's where I'll need the iron to bring up another iron node up here. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is, if I'm expanding a factory that's already using one node, I will simply just build another node of it in the same area. But if I'm building a new factory, I'll at least use one of the normal nodes and build the rest after. That's the plan anyway. Will it work like that? Probably not, but it'd be a good challenge for me anyway. All this free wood. Man, I'm gonna be so fucking full of biomass. I'll craft the solid stuff myself because I don't need access. But the regular biomass, yeah, that can get crafted in the constructor. I have to compress this entire thing down into just all the building segments of this. That's all I'm gonna have to compress. That's what I have to compress this part down into. So it means I have to rewatch the entire VOD to find out where I've done that. Then compress that down into one half, into the one half. And then think, because I'm not putting anything but building stuff, mainly, in the videos because I just can't be fucked to do with all the going around rambling and all that shit. That's for VODs. People that want to watch the VODs of it, really. That's what that's for. So much fucking wood. Jesus. And shitloads around here. Boatloads. The more the merrier. The more the better. Need plenty of wood. And mycelia too. Shit, I'm doing the get distracted, go and do this for ages thing again. I need to go and build the fucking platform so I can go and craft this shit and give up for the night. Ah! Anyway. Just clear this out. You've just got stuck in the fucking middle of nothing. Cool. Clipping through the floor. Good on you. You want your no-clip award? Right, clean this part out, I guess, for now. That'll do. Right. This'll do. I have more than enough now, so that'll do for for clearing out this area for now. Oh wait, up here needs clearing real quick. I can deal with the enemies at a later date, they don't matter. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this was here. That'll come in handy. Very handy. So many of these fuckers, like, holy shit. Why is there so many around this particular area? Does some sloop need that much guarding? Good enough. Extend it to there. Then I can go as far over that would make sense, and I can go down enough. And then I can just fill in the excess there. To which then I can just extend like that. Like that. 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 And that'll do. Right. That's the platform, which I will possibly extend out that way a bit more over time, but for now, this is what it will be like. So that'll be it for this, and then whatever I do next time, which will be actually building this. Building the thing for adaptive control units. Alright, next one. I hate the look of these stupid stingers. And then you order level 3. Okay, that's... yeah, the way that they react is how they ragdoll. Still a bit of wood around here. Anyway, that'll do. Platform is created. Back to the base, and make biomass, and have that upload straight to the depot. This will take a while because it requires 600 and I can only give it 480 a minute. So this might take a while. I'm gonna stick 3 stacks of this in here. Yeah, they won't give me nothing. Okay. Let's put all that in there for now. So yeah, I'll let this craft all upstream, and then I'll craft it into the solid stuff, and then, yeah, so I'll set it to this for now. And, yeah, let's find someone who's live. Unless someone in the chat's got a suggestion. If not, then I'll just, you know, send you all to one of them that I'm following, I guess. I haven't rated Frosted in a while, but yeah, fuck it, we'll send you to Frosted. So yeah, I'll be back Friday with something. We'll see what it is. I don't exactly know what it will be, but it will be something, that's a given. So, yeah. Anyway, oh god. Thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. You have a wonderful time, whatever time it is right now in the world, and I'll see you all Friday. Yeah. Oh, pal. Bye bye. Bye, mate. Jesus fuck. Bye bye.